Dímelo, 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 dímelo. Buena, mi gente, bueno, estamos activos, estamos aquí. Ayer no jugué, el viernes tampoco. Un poco alejado, ¿verdad? Un poco raro. Pero pues decidí no jugar, decidí estar aquí en la casa. El viernes no, el viernes tuve compromiso. Hoy weekend classic. El viernes tuve compromiso y por eso pues no hice la vuelta, no jugué. Porque el viernes yo llegué aquí, me bañé y me fui. Llegué como a la 1 de la mañana, creo, 11 de la noche, por ahí. Yo sé que tenía un 1, no me acuerdo. Por ahí cerquita. Ayer no, ayer llegué aquí, estaba cansado, tenía que hacer un par de cosas. Pues y decidí estar aquí en la casa, tirado, viendo televisión, con la familia, tranquilo, ¿entiendes? Así que vamos a ver cómo está la vuelta. Vamos a jugar, vamos a darle el todo por el todo hoy. Vamos a tratar de sacar por lo menos una Weekend Classic. No importa lo demás, las cartas otras que vengan, que lleguen. Pero vamos a tratar de darle un Weekend Classic, a ver aquí cómo corre. Vamos a jugar con Hunter Green, que no tiramos bien con él, pero lo vamos a intentar. Van a dar Chase Pack. Chase Pack no me interesa mucho. Solamente hay una carta que quiero. Si la toco, toco. Si no, pues no toco. Creo que si Albi es la mejor zona que hay en el juego. Estoy fallando, 2 días sin jugar. Muchísimo. Dos días sin jugar es muchísimo, mi gente.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, Saúl, dímelo.
Swing and a miss. The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. That one ripped. And a base
2 días sin jugar es mucho. 2 días sin jugar es mucho, de verdad. Pero vamos a ver.
Two strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team of that right there. Nice job of staying back and getting the ball in the deep. And here it comes. Swing and a foul out of play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Bueno, buen punto, buen punto.
The string of the changeup. Now the left fielder, Jackson Choria.
No, papi, no. No hice eso.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line.
No hice swing, no hice swing.
And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. And pitching in this game, Hunter Green.
El problema de este parque es cuando le dan por debajo a la bola. Papi, la bola corre demasiado en este parque.
He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And it's even up.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. It explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. Digging in, Chipper Jones. That one is absolutely belted. Green going back.
Ay, Green, papi. Nunca Green puede coger una bola bien, man. Vamos a hablando de esa bola.
Today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well, and If he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing.
Diablo, Green. Green no puede coger una bola ahí, man. Siempre reacción mala. Vamos a ver si le podemos dar.
Nice line drive with the full side, netted out front, but just straight through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Francisco Lindor in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And now it's even up.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup.
Papi, Hunter Green. Este es Hunter Green, no. Chuan Green.
Other guys doing anything. What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss.
Papi, Chuan Green.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. 1-0. The 1-0.
Las dos veces que dieron para allá. Falló.
And one in scoring position. Hey! Squirts away a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Diablo, mano. Sí. Si llega de esa bola. Hacho, papi, eso fue ese.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Scooble back to work.
Bajé mucho.
Gets it to first. One up, one down. And the batter now, Gil Hodges. Singy is currently the team leader in runs batted in.
No.
Swing, did he go? Yes,
Ya,
he did.
no le puedo hacer swing a todo porque si no, jodo.
Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Down the third baseman, Chase Headley. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first. And
Dale, una bola más. Estoy haciéndole swing a todo.
Háblame, mano.
Dímelo, Saúl, dímelo, dale. Ah, qué lindo, mano. Qué lindo.
That misses. That's inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Yo pensaba que venía bueno. Ya, chavalo, por primera de nuevo. Por primera de nuevo.
Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jorge Posada. That's inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose
Hola.
pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location.
Dímelo, Jefferson, dímelo. Hola, papi, ¿cómo estamos? Gracias por estar aquí, papi. Le está dando ya sabor. Ya le está dando sabor. No puedo tirarle mucho esa bola porque ya le está dando demasiado. Y un día sin jugar me costó esta mierda.
KLK Fuego BN.
Dímelo, Miguel, que es la que hay, papi. ¿Cómo andamos?
And he chases that one below the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base.
¿Cómo estás?
And here is
Bien, ¿y tú? Ah, wow, mano, le dio esa bola, en serio. Diré mal.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses,
that's inside.
and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Ya, lo tiré malísimo, mano.
And we're back. top half of the third inning.
Todo bien.
Qué bueno, mi pana. Qué bueno que está todo bien.
Ozzie Albies. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys
Coño,
definitely
está
being
1-0.
aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs. But that hasn't
Baje
been
mucho el
the case
PCI.
Ojalá en Techo 26 no se pueda hacer contacto a esas bolas super malas, así es imposible
Sí,
ponchar.
Sí, mano, yo espero, mano, que arreglen por lo menos eso. ¡Ah, qué lindo! ¡Qué lindo! Acaba de... Papi, qué lindo lanzamiento, de verdad.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
¡Qué lindo ese lanzamiento, mano!
This one chopped in the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. 1-for-1 with a single so far.
Baja el PCI. Ya lo la vi, pero baja el
Almost
PCI.
right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Está bien. Está la tercera entrada todavía.
Swing and a miss.
Está bien. Está todavía la tercera entrada.
Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a fly ball.
A 1-0, mano. Me gustaría por lo menos darle un palo porque así lo empato. Para lo importante. Coño, le dio para el hoyo.
Es recta en la esquina, estuvo satánica, jajaja.
Estuvo un hueputa, de verdad que sí.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ground ball up the middle.
Bien.
Sends it to first.
De hecho, 1-0, mano. 1-0 y porque Chuangri no cogió ninguna de las dos que ellos batieron para allá.
Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
¡Ah, diablo! Papi, chichando aquí, papi. No cuenta ni para Dios.
Stepping in, Jackson Chourio. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Chichín aquí no es nada, mano.
Good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same page.
¡Ah, qué linda!
Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. The other way, and it's caught for the out. Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Lance Berkman. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Vas para Cop.
No, no creo hoy que no. Creo que hoy no, porque hay el Weekend Classic. Creo. Todo depende más tarde, quizás. Diablo, papi, no puedo.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
Nope,
we'll
that's
know
a ball.
if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Está quedando esa bola.
Two strikes.
Se está quedando mucho.
Green.
Se está quedando bien, cabrón.
And there's one away. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one fouled off. Lindor.
Se está quedando un montón esa recta ahí, ¿no?
31 years old, and he was
Esa recta no,
born in
perdón,
Puerto Rico.
ese es Lover.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on
He's
first
out.
for the
Ya los
out.
Chuan Green, si llega a correr
He's doing
Chuan
a
Green,
nice job
el juego
of
estuviese
keeping
0 a
the
0.
ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ramirez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in there at the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one just
Inside,
misses.
ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Struck him out.
Vamos a ver.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Gil Hodges. That one is
Ya está. Ahora viene con una por ahí por el aceno.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've
Te lo
been
dije.
too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
swing and a
Al
miss.
piso demasiado.
1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit.
¡Ah, diache, manito!
He's out on the tag.
Era por ahí, era por ahí.
Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley.
Good fade.
Dímelo.
Action of that changeup. Got
Dímelo, José Papi, dímelo.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Cuando le swingado.
Next
1 ball,
pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Tranquilo, voy en abril para Florida 17 al 20.
Uf, durísimo.
Cavaliers. That one
That's a ball.
missed.
Durísimo.
Cut out a list at 100 and
Ya lo estoy bajando el PCI.
1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Diache, manito.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
Esa es la bola que estaba esperando, man. Grande le di. Ese era el que yo quería darle jonrón a ese.
all over
Ese
that
sinque
one
la
right
ahí.
there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse.
Se
And he
quedó.
didn't miss a stitch.
Swing and
Se
a
quedó
ball
mi
down
pana.
left field.
Se quedó con amor y cariño.
Jones snags it.
Diablo, papi. Se quedó con amor y cariño esa bola ahí. Diablo, manito.
Voy a estar jugando de a Twitter.
Now it's the DH.
Ya tú, ¿y cuál es ese?
Green back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past. But it's
Diablo,
still-
manito, falló esa bola.
1-1.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a
Fallé esa
splitter.
bola, mano.
Next to hit.
Sería un honor para mí empatar este juego.
Trade Port Field en Orlando.
Oh, ok.
A little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it
Voy a hacer
1-2.
palo.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. First
That's a ball.
offering, and it just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters.
Diablo,
On a road
manito.
like this is very
got a
impressive.
ball, 1 strike.
This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. That one the other way. Safe at first.
Diablo, y que safe.
Infield single keeps the inning
Wow, y
going.
que safe.
Ryan Reynolds here. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one is
Ball in.
inside.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Coño,
in the
manito,
air
quinta
left
entrada,
field.
1-0 el partido.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
Vamos para allá. Vamos a ver esta vuelta.
And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Sean Green.
Yo depende del año que viene, creo que yo no voy a estar en Estados Unidos, mi gente. Todo depende de cómo corre la vuelta del trabajo y la mierda. Creo que yo no voy a estar en Estados Unidos. Creo que voy para las Bermudas y no voy a poder hacer stream por un año. Así que... hay que ver. De corazón se los digo. Todo depende del año que viene. Me gustaría estar aquí. Así que para el 2026 quizás ni juegue. Ya, che, manito.
Disfrutemos mientras.
Eso es así, mi pana. Es que tengo que llegar a los 1000 suscriptores en YouTube. Me faltan, creo que 400. Y después poder bregar lo mío. Si no, voy a tener que irme a trabajar para allá. Porque me están llamando para irme para allá. Todo depende. El lunes tengo que ir a llenar unos papeles. Quizás vaya para allá. Para las Bermudas. Y el Play no creo que me lo lleve. Porque no sé cómo corre la vuelta allá. No quiero arriesgarme, ¿me entienden? Que me lo roben o algo. No sé, de verdad, no. Discúlpeme, pero no sé cómo corre, de verdad. Perdón.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one.
Ya, che, manito, mira eso. Papi, todavía hora que no he podido.
Bottom of the inning, leading off, Ketel Marte. Ball one, no strikes. To the right side. Albies over to
Diablo, 1-0. 1-0.
get the out on Marte.
Si liberan a Venezuela, te vienes para acá a bregar, jaja.
No, si hay trabajo y hay billete, vamos para allá, papi, sin miedo. Eso es sin miedo, papi. Si hay billete.
That one in triple digits.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity.
No,
they're doing that right here.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls one off.
Ya, che, manito. Se la voy a tirar y que se joda que me la saque.
He goes down looking. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never...
Esas rectas de Green están on point.
Sí, pero Green ha hecho, pero le dan demasiado. Le batean demasiado, de verdad. Pero sí está dura, de verdad.
Y clock.
Él me lo alegró, papi, ¿qué ha pasado? Hay gente que batea bien cabrón con él, que picha bien cabrón con él. Yo no tanto. Ya, che, manito. Quiero leerlo. Capito nada más. No, está hecho, papi, no. Andrew Miller, buena carta, mano. Es que el slider de él está bueno. Es el slider de él. Ya, che, papi, se cambia allá abajo.
What a stop. Jump throw. But he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run is on.
Ya, lo manito, apretó pausa, pero es para que yo no... Para que no pueda correr. Voy a esperar el 1, Ahora sí. Bien, buen picheo. ¡Ah! ¿Qué fue foul? Vamos. ¿Qué fue foul? Este juego, vamos.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're in the top half of inning number 7.
No le pude dar.
The next to hit. outside. And that is ball one.
Diablo, y que fue foul, mi pana. Esa bola era.
That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Diablo, hice
Well, if
swing.
nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Late with the swing there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Runner on the go.
Mira, 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 mira. Diablo, manito. Ya.
Not pulled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter.
Ah, mírala, esa era.
So the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
No. Halo, papi, no puedo hacer check swing ni nada. Esa era, esa era.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Fouled off left side.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates...
Dímelo, Nandi, mi hermano.
Dímelo, Valver, dímelo qué ha pasado, papi. ¿Cómo estamos? Diablo, papi, el juego me bregó mal.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Buena.
2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now,
Bueno, mi
New arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he grounds one to the right side. 2 up, 2 down.
He's out.
2 outs, bases
now
open.
batting, the
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Posada.
Posada.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Gossage deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a good
Vamos,
outside.
caballo.
Good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Ya lo manito, 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 manito.
Now here is
Si le llegó a coger esa bola, papi, se empataba este juego, man.
Miller back to work. Swings and misses.
No he podido darle.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's gone off speed. He
Ya.
needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Yo le doy ya 5 hits.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Yo le doy ya
Inside,
5
ball
hits.
2.
Diablo, que papi, que esa bola me duele. Esa bola me tiene bien dormido, de verdad.
Here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the
They
count.
can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the
Llegaste
zone.
cómodo, papi, bien, bien.
Rowley down to first with it. Albies beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he
Va a cambiarlo.
is an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Down to right field. Sean Green, 1 for 3. Looks like it would be a pinch hitter. Greg Biggio.
And this is a big at-bat coming through. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
No.
And that's
That's
off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That's
That's
inside.
No.
Ball
This is
2.
one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand the ball's got to be hit extremely
Vamos a correr, 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 vamos a correr.
Gets down into
Sígalo, pajón, papi. Sígalo, pajón, que se empató esta mierda. Sígalo, pajón, vamos. Vamos, se empató el juego, gracias a Vigio. Gracias a Vigio, papi.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. And
No,
those pitch
vamos.
misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss.
Diache, manito.
That's strike 1.
Tiene el aire, tiene el aire.
Ball, 1 strike.
No.
The go-ahead run is at second.
Ya, che, manito.
100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
No.
That one misses.
2 y 2.
And that's ball
Si
2.
me tira el core afuera, le voy a hacer swing. ¡Ah! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! Si me tira el core afuera, le voy a hacer swing. Bien, 3 y 2.
And the count's full.
Ya, che, manito. Yo pensaba que le daba esa bola. Me tiró single.
The
So
center
the go-ahead run in
fielder,
scoring position.
Beltran.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
No.
In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Caney checks the runner. And he dives back in safely.
Carlos Beltrán, papi, vamos.
Go-ahead run
Este
in
es tu
scoring
momento, papi.
position.
Vamos.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently.
Vamos. No. 2 y 2. Papi, tengo que estar pendiente, papi. Tengo que estar pendiente. No puedo fallar, vamos.
Now all even up.
Fallé.
Hit out towards left center field.
Fallé.
And that's the third out.
Diablo, manito. Diablo, manito. Sí. Diablo, cámbiala. Está bien. Vamos por encima.
Back here in Denver,
Vamos por encima.
bottom of the 8th. And now
The
the
first
first baseman,
baseman,
Chase Headley.
Headley.
Swing and
Diablo, qué porquería. Qué porquería.
And now they're out front. It's 2-1. Headley at the plate for the third time.
Qué porquería, mano. Diache.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ya, qué porquería en el primer turno, mira. Primer lanzamiento le tiro afuera porque si batea roleta por el piso.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Fue palo.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still
Ya.
2.
Ya se jodió todo.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Ya se jodió todo,
Langoliers
mano.
Gathers, throws the first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Un swingo di le da cere.
Sí.
Little.
No tanto ese. Ese lanzamiento
Batter now as he swings and
cayó
misses
ahí,
for strike one.
cayó aquí. Y no sé ni cómo, mano.
Uno da perfect y sale rolling.
Sí.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. And K is his third of the game.
Como ahorita yo, a mí me pasó eso ahorita.
Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left side.
Está bien, bueno, última entrada, mi gente. Clase de juegazo.
This one up.
Clase de juegazo. Todo puede pasar.
Ends the inning.
Todo puede pasar. Bueno,
And we're back.
vamos a irnos con la que. Tengo allí 2 peloteros que puedo traer, así que estoy tranquilito.
Now the left
Now
fielder,
pitcher.
Jackson Chourio.
Derek. Okay.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No.
That's ball 2.
Is down low. Swung on, belted.
¿Dónde tú vas a correr? Hizo su empato,
And
papi.
it bangs off
Ah,
the
no
out
se
of
empató el
town
juego.
scoreboard. Not stopping, he's going for
Triple.
3. In there
Bien.
safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
¡Qué porquería!
Running hard to get it. Drops it into the glove.
Hola.
¡Qué porquería! Dímelo, Albertico, dímelo.
The batter,
Now
the
at the
designated
plate,
hitter.
outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch misses.
Eso es lo que yo quiero, que me juegues a frente, que es que te voy a dar el linión de tu vida. Eso es lo que yo quiero, que me juegues al frente.
Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No salió la jugada, no salió. Ya perdí. Ya perdí. No salió la jugada, nunca salió la jugada en ningún momento. En ningún momento salió la jugada, man.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. And the ball evens the count.
Se acabó el juego. No salió la jugada, mano. Buen juego. Buen juego. Está brutal. Dímelo, Albertico, dímelo. ¿Qué es lo que hay? ¡Diablo! Que está brutal, man. Está brutal.
Mano, puedes ir al canal de la página morada.
Ah, diablo, manito. Te digo ahora. Dame break. Sí, ya estamos aquí. Dime lo que pasó. Ah, no, embuste, dame ver. No, Buckles. Ah, este no era el equipo, yo tenía que cambiar de equipo. Está bien, ya me quedé con este. También anuncio, deja que...
Es que estoy quedando muy jodido porque ninguno de los míos juega para que tú juegue.
Ah, bueno, estoy en Weekend Classic. Estoy en Weekend Classic.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Creo que ya estoy aquí, ya estoy aquí.
It's Puerto Rico going up against Honolulu.
¿Están en un torneo?
All right, ready to get underway.
¿O no?
Now
¿O qué
it's the
están
second
haciendo?
baseman, Ozzie Albies. And he blows that one by.
Ya, lo mano, perdí ese juego. Pero buen juego, mano.
Cuando termines el Weekend Classic podría ser.
Ok.
2 strikes.
Buen strike. Buen strike, ya, lo mano.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sean Green. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Martinez.
No balls, 1
28
strike.
years old. And he was born in the Dominican.
Ok, se lo digo a la gente.
That's strike 2.
Ah, ok. Diablo, mano.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Willie Adames stands
Con Willy,
in.
papi. Ah, no hiciste swing, caballo.
Hey,
Papi, yo apreté,
strikes to start.
Apreté, no te
Got a
dañes.
chance at an immaculate inning.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up.
Yo apreté el Leti para batear y no
The
batió.
squeeze on that one. And that
Diablo, no hizo swing. Esa era, mano.
That's your
What should we
stop.
keep an eye on here?
Francisco.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball.
missed, that's a
He'll
ball.
elevate that.
Ya,
and
los
then
Buckles.
break
Este
you
no era el
off
equipo
when
que
he's
tenía que
ahead
usar.
in the count. What I love about
Pero lo
him,
usé.
you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the
Nope,
velocity
ball.
seems to go up.
2 balls, no strikes.
Tiré mal.
swing and a miss.
One.
And it's 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect rotation right on the black.
2-2.
Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one
Okay.
inside.
No le voy a ganar a este tipo.
3-2 now.
Este tipo sí que no le voy a ganar. Tiré mal de nuevo.
That one misses.
That's ball
Tipo
four.
batea muy bien.
Take your base.
Al otro le podía ganar. A veces yo me encojono porque
What a battle.
yo sé que le puedo ganar a alguien y, no le,
That's
y
it.
juego
3-2
malísimo.
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
And now Chipper Jones. That clips the corner. Man at first, one away. Next pitch
No, papi, no se
misses.
swing, no se swing.
1-1.
Muy buen jugador, de verdad.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Cuando dices así ganas.
No, está quieto ahí. Papi, es que no. El tipo no le hace swing a bolas malas.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Mira,
That one just misses.
mira.
A ball
Papi, eso es para hacer swing de una.
And that one hammered.
Eso es para hacer swing de una.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Ahí es que tú te das cuenta, man.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Mira la bola que le dio, mira.
Nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of
Inning over, and it
¿Vieron el
goes
palo que dio a la bola mala? Y ahí, papi, tú te das cuenta
back
que
here in Boston.
puede pasar
Top
lo
of the
que
second.
sea.
Now here is Carlos Beltran. It gets down, base hit.
Mira, así que necesitaba ahorita.
On base to
Es
start
lo que te
the inning.
digo. Entonces él me tiró sinker y la bola salió para arriba.
aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Mira, 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 mira. Mira eso, mira, mira, mira. PCI, perfecto swing good. Nada. No venga con esta mierda de mí, caballo. No venga con esta mierda de mí, caballo.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
Pues trae.
And safe. It's a stolen base.
What?
One out and a runner at second.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
A little out front there as his
Es lo que te digo, mi pana. No, 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 no.
That's a strikeout. And now the DH, Gil Hodges. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No, 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 no.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ay, papi.
Strike one.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Mala mía, mala mía.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Little chopper rolls foul.
Mira,
Swing and a ground ball to
mira la bola que yo le di, mira la bola que él le dio.
and a board on the leadoff single.
Está bien.
Really nice job with two-strike hit.
Mira la bola, mira.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike one. That misses
No,
the
that's
zone,
inside.
and now it's even 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Guerrero, the board here at first with nobody out. That pitch just
Papi, no
misses the
cae.
inside corner. Ball 2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
No caes strike, mi pana.
Osorio makes the grab, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10
Batting
minutes
it,
of
the
balls
catcher.
in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jason Barrett,
That's low,
the
that's
next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
No!
And
That's
that
it, ball.
Diablo, manito, esto es hombrón con Jason Varite, esto es hombrón. Esa bola es hombrón ahí. Para que lo vayan sabiendo desde ya. Uno pues por retar y mierda pues le tira ahí. Pero Jason Varite le da muy bien esa bola. Afuera. Está adentro, perdón, pegado. ¿Cómo él sabía que le iba a ganar ahí? Ah, es que llevaba 3-2, llevaba 3-2. Papi, los perfectos no me están cayendo strike. Los perfectos no están cayendo strike.
New inning getting started, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Martinez back to work.
Wow, la vi completa, pero cayó mala también.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
Fue strike. Quería esperar lunes. Oye, quería esperar una bola, por lo menos coger una bola.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. It's 0-1. Base is empty. That one in triple digits.
Ya me jodió Pedro.
Four strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Big swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty.
Nah, chacho, no. Esa era. No. Ah, que fue strike. Dice que fue strike.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's Francisco Lindor. There's the strike.
Coño, pienso que diablo. Pienso que Boston tiene un buen equipo en este juego. Es de los mejores equipos. Si monta un equipo de Boston, Pedro Martínez, Bocol, Jason Varite, Roman Anthony, Trevor Story. Diablo, papi, equipo de Boston aquí tiene que estar picante, miente. De verdad. En verdad. Papi, de verdad, Boston, un equipazo. Creo que Boston tiene... Diablo, papi. Qué reacción más mala tiene este equipo, man. Qué reacción más mala. Yo voy a hacer un cambio aquí ya pronto.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. And he takes it himself for the out.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Ball.
¿Vieron?
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third.
Creo que me va a dar otra línea igual que ahorita. Creo que me la va a dar. Te lo dije que me la va a dar, no te estoy mintiendo. Y cuidado si no es un palo. Voy a cambiar a Chuan Green, yo creo, para que Chuan Green es más rápido.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come.
Pero van a cambiar a Chuan Green de posición. No sé si para mí me gustaba más Chuan Green primera base.
Can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it is 2-1.
Primera base Chuan Green me gustaba, mira, ponte transparente.
Everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone.
El bate se puso transparente.
And expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Diablo, manito. Ya.
Popped up.
Buen PCI. Good. Para arriba.
Corrals it. One up, one down.
Quiero ganar por lo menos un Weekend Classic, una cartita de Weekend Classic, una nada más.
Fly to right.
Una nada más, por eso tengo que ganar un juego de mes.
time.
Para el carajo, Jan
Line
Hart.
drive.
Para el carajo, Jason Domínguez, porque las puedo comprar. Tengo el billete para comprar una vez. Si no me equivoco. Pero quiero ganar por lo menos un Weekend Classic.
At the plate. Carlos Beltran.
No. Yo sé que vas a venir con la recta.
In the
papi.
dirt.
Ya lo le di para que se fuera y no se fue.
No advance, good job
Le di
on
para que se
pitch.
fuera y no se fue.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
No,
Ahora me va a tirar recta.
Inside.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
2-1.
Que te lo estoy esperando para que lo sepas. La recta fuera está dura.
And now Jackson Choria. 0 for 1 so far. In the
Diablo,
field,
manito, el medio línea esa
Bellinger
bola.
in a full sprint. Makes the grab. And
Él me
that
le dio
is
línea
that.
esa bola, mano, ahorita. ¡Wow! Está bien, está bien.
Back here at Fenway
Leadoff
Park,
for the
now it's
Monkeys,
Jose
the
Ramirez.
third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a foul ball.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get
No
up
balls,
there.
2
And that might
strikes.
be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Good eye right
Inside,
there.
ball.
Here's a swing and drive left field, and he knew it.
Lo que dije ahorita.
That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Guerrero takes
Lo
the
que dije
ball,
ahorita, papi.
stands in for the second time. Off the plate
That's
inside.
inside. Ball.
The count is 2-0. Buckholz. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems
Otra vez lo
that way.
mismo.
You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get
No lo
touched
gano,
up
no.
a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch, not trusting their stuff.
Vamos para encima, que se joda todo.
Singles for 'em. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that
That's the ball.
misses.
Papi, no.
2 balls, no strikes. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going? This one swung out and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the Green Monster. Vladdy coming around third. The relay. And they almost got it, but he's back in time.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you can drive a ball,
No lo
into the gap,
sacó, mano.
it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to
No
be.
lo sacó.
It's even better when it gets you
Diablo.
extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates firing up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging for second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First
No,
pitch
ball.
just misses. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting
That's a ball.
and
That's
development.
inside.
I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Ya los Buckles.
It's their second home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5 zip. Francisco Lindor comes up.
Ya lo perdí, ya perdí.
That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Around second now, going for three.
Ya perdí.
He's in there.
Perdí esta, diablo, yo que quería esta carta del Weekend Classic, man.
Swing and he breaks his back. Berkman calls it in, 2 away. Chipper Jones.
Yo que quería esta carta del Weekend Classic.
2 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Está bien, dice que a ver cuál es la que hay. Yo me la compro, papi, yo como quiera. No seguir jugando, no se crea. Vamos, papi, los perfos no están cayendo strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it swinging. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Late with the swing there. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Nice.
No, la va a coger toda.
To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Now, Gil Hodges struck out swinging his first time. Line drive. Fires over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty.
Number 7,
And now Chase Headley.
Headley.
And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy.
No le voy a hacer
That
carrera.
was ugly.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Had him out front. Back inside Fenway Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Byron Buxton. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra
73
base hits
pichos
in
un
the
montón.
game kind
En
of
la,
tells you everything you need to know.
en la quinta
They're
entrada,
not getting
73
pulled up
pichos un
there at all.
montón.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even up. Ball.
Ya me cansé de tirar el perfect y no caigan en la zona. Ya me
From
cansé.
time to time.
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Ya me cansé de esta vuelta.
Green calls
Por
it in,
mucho.
and there's 2 away.
One thing I found
Por
that was
mucho,
very
papi.
cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not
Papi, no le puedo tirar.
winning,
No,
they will
mejor que me la saque aquí, no le puedo tirar, no le puedo tirar
applaud
afuera.
a great play on the field. These
Me ha bateado
fans
demasiado
they
afuera, no
love
sé
and
por qué.
respect baseball.
Bola mala. Y me la da muy bien.
Next offering is foul back.
Por eso es que no le quiero tirar afuera. Lleva de 2-2 con él. Y a la misma bola.
On the ground at first, Berkman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Boston, here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Sheila Angelier.
Martinez back to work. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
No like. No. No me gusta.
So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Ah, hice una bola mala.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
No.
Did he go? Checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So digging in, Sean Green.
Number 15, Sean Green.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It's 0-1.
No, vámonos.
One out, base is empty,
No
and a run
balls,
in.
two
Over
strikes.
the top half of the sixth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss.
Papi, lleva 11 ponches.
It is 11
Esa bola ahí.
strikeout, and this one really racking up the whips. That's hard hit.
Eso es, eso es.
Bellinger.
Mira lo que dije, mira donde le di. Buena Langali. Muy bien, papi.
And welcome back to
Para mí uno de los mejores catchers del juego.
bottom six.
Sí,
Tommy
Langali.
Edman at the plate.
Por mucho, mi gente. Por mucho.
On the ground, right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So up next, Jason Varitek. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Creo que el relevo de Boston es lo único. Ah, no, pero tienen a Champo. Creo que el relevo de Boston es el único equipo que creo.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the
Que no está muy
outfield.
bueno el relevo.
Saying, hey, where you at,
No
outfield?
estoy seguro.
Call me off, but he
Hay
stayed
que
focused and
chequear.
made a nice catch right there.
Y creo que Cody es de las mejores cartas del juego.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster.
Está metiendo demasiado, está metiendo demasiado. Lleva dos con Cody. Bola mala de nuevo. Bola mala de nuevo, mi gente. Me ha dado un par de honrones así. Como dos honrones así, los demás líneas. Mira, bola mala de nuevo. Bola mala.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitches
Da mucho la bola mala ya.
so hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Belcher reaching back towards the wall. And his bangs off the monster. Lindor zipping around third. Safe. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And he deposits that one into the monster seat. So
Ya lo boco. Vamos para allá, Mercy, no importa.
High fly ball, right field. Green gets under it. And that's got extra bases written all over it. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Here comes Buxton flying around third. The relay to the plate. Save becomes
Deja que me dé Mercy, pendiente, porque no.
inside the park home run. This one's smoked.
Acabó.
Out of here.
Sabía que le iba a perder.
He'll catch them all. He's done it again. His second home of the game. And they add a run.
Papi, Cody es la madre, papi. Ya lo 11 ponche. 11 ponche, papi. Una efectividad. Ya. Malo. De verdad. Malo, mi gente. Ah, mira, yo no he visto esto, mi gente. Yo no he visto esto. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Yo los tengo ya todos esos. El único que me falta es este. Pero de demás los tengo todos. Ay, my piaz. Ah, yo los tengo toditos. Yo por lo menos los tengo toditos. Voy a coger los vouchers. Voy a coger los vouchers. Déjame hacer la colección. Rápido, rápido. Para coger el voucher. Creo que ya este es el último, ¿Para qué va? ¿Para qué va? Ah, ok. Está bien. Ok. Ah, un poquito. No mucho. Sí. Creo que sí que este lo terminamos, man. ¿Qué cartas nos dieron? No sé. Cartas que nos dieron, cartas que vamos a vender o vamos a la vuelta, mi gente. Vamos a la vuelta, porque si no, estas ya yo las tengo. Llama a Manny, que fue con el mejor que vendida. Reward de Evolution. Donny Win. Ah, no las puedo vender. No, yo pensaba que las podía vender. Tampoco las puedo vender. Oye, pero esta sí o no. Estoy confundido en esa. Están dando los vouchers de... No, esta no las voy a porque voy a hacer el exchange. Las que ahora se van a quedar igual. Porque voy a hacer el exchange para poder bregarle el... Ya lo mano, me duele que no tenga el año que viene el 2026. Todo depende de la vuelta, mi gente. Todo depende de todo. Ya queda poquito. Así que... Quiero a Jacob DeGrom, es el que quiero yo. Quiero a Jacob DeGrom. Ese sí que lo quiero. Voy a tratar de comprarlo. Porque sí lo quiero.
Tipo.
Dímelo, Albertico, dímelo. Voy a ver si compro a Jacob DeGrom. ¿Dónde está? Ya. Papi, que está muy caro. Entonces me compro Jacob DeGrom y no me puedo comprar otra carta, ¿me entiendes?
Te quiere allá de ya.
Es que no he terminado. No he terminado el Weekend Classic. ¿Para qué estoy chequeando? Porque saqué un par de cartas ahí, pero no terminé el Weekend Classic. Todavía no he terminado, papi. Lone Depot Park. Ah, mira, se le cayó la señal al pana tuyo. Es que ayer yo no jugué ni antier. ¿Se le cayó el string al pana tuyo? Ya. Ay, Dios mío, volví a coger las mismas cartas. Estas no son. Ya. Todavía no he terminado, son 6 juegos.
Mano dice que eres un acomodado que lo quieres todo a tu gusto cuando los demás están jugando en su tiempo muerto.
¿Qué? No entendí nada. Es que estoy en el Weekend Classic, pero no pude jugar ayer ni antier. Y son 6 juegos del Weekend Classic. Se acaba hoy. Ya, no sé las cartas que no eran. Volví, no, tengo que cambiar de equipo. Este es el equipo mío, este es mi equipo. Pero quiero cambiarlo porque me fue bien con el equipo viejo y quiero ver si lo puedo usar. Creo que he perdido 1 y he ganado como 5 con ese equipo. Con aquel equipo, por eso es que lo quiero cambiar.
Ozzy Albies up to the plate. That one fouled off.
Ya, che, manito.
Prácticamente que tenemos que esperarte a ti porque tú quieres mientras los demás están jugando ahí sin hacer nada de Weekend Classic.
Sí, pero ellos jugaron ayer y yo no. El problema no es ese, el problema es que yo tengo que hacer lo mío, ¿me entiendes? Cada cual hace lo que quiere, ¿me entiendes? Y yo estoy agradecido contigo y con todos los muchachos. Pero es que a veces tengo que estar aquí, porque a veces tengo que estar allá. Entonces yo no tengo todas las cartas, yo estoy tratando de abrir cartas, ¿me entiendes? Entonces yo juego cuando puedo, porque también tengo familia, ¿me entiendes? Yo no estoy jugando ahora porque quiero jugar hasta ahora, yo quiero jugar todos los días a la misma hora, pero como yo tengo familia, yo también tengo que estar con la familia. No sé si tú entiendas eso. Eso es lo que pasa, papi. Entonces yo, el tiempo que yo juego es porque no estoy con mi familia.
Yo te entiendo, pero el lío es con él.
No, yo no tengo lío con nadie, papi, porque no lo conozco, ¿me entiendes? Entonces, cuando yo me quedé esperando lo que tú dijiste, se va a conectar en 10 minutos. Yo me quedé esperándolo y nunca llegó. Y yo dije, pues si él no llegó, pues no voy a obligar a nadie, ¿me entiendes? Nadie puede obligar a nadie.
Eso díselo al conmigo, no la cojas.
No tengo nada contigo ni con él tampoco porque no lo conozco, ¿me entiendes? No, ni con él ni contigo, no importa, ¿no? Normal, no la cojo con nadie. Pero que yo digo que como yo el tiempo mío es limitado, por eso es que no hago stream. Mi tiempo es limitado porque yo trabajo. Tengo que madrugar para trabajar y tengo que estar tiempo con mi familia. Pues por eso es que yo hago stream mayormente 3 horas, a veces hago 5, a veces 6, a veces 8, pero mayormente hago 3 horas, porque yo tengo que madrugar, tengo que estar con mi familia, con una nena, ¿entiendes lo que pasa? Pues cuando tú me dijiste a mí que me conectara con él, que faltaban 10 minutos, yo estuve ahí como 1 hora esperándolo y nunca llegó. Pues yo normal, yo dije, pues normal, y pues quizá él también tenga cosas que hacer, ¿me entiendes, papi? Pues no me quejo de eso. Entonces, como yo no había jugado este fin de semana, porque tenía compromiso con la familia, porque yo el viernes llegué de trabajar y me vestí, me fui con la familia. Hoy pues quise jugar, yo dije, pues déjame hacer el stream, porque incluso le escribí a Valver y Valver me dijo que no podía. Es porque Valver también iba a estar con la familia, ¿me entiendes? Entonces, o estamos los dos o no estamos, porque es que el tiempo corre, ¿me entiendes? No soy yo, papi, es el tiempo. Ahora, si yo estuviera viviendo de esto, pues yo estuviera todo el tiempo, ¿me entiendes? Con él, pero yo no vivo de esto todavía, ¿me entiendes? Y yo estoy tratando de hacer lo mío.
Se lo digo, ver qué opina.
Sí, no, yo estoy tratando de hacer lo mío, porque quizá me vaya con él y si me resulte, o como también me vaya con él y no me resulte, ¿entiendes? Estoy tratando de hacer lo mío y ya, es todo. Pero no, el tipo sí le mete, el tipo tiene un buen contenido, tiene buen contenido y sí me gustaría participar, no digo que no, ¿a quién no le gustaría? A mí por lo menos me gustaría participar, pero participo cuando yo puedo, porque es que yo tengo familia y tengo que estar también con mi familia. ¿Entiendes? Es todo. A mí no me molesta nada, yo no, normal con él y ya, no, normal. Pero sí tiene buen contenido y me gusta, a veces lo veo, yo lo veo a veces como... Yo lo veo, antes yo lo vi, hoy lo estaba viendo porque tú me lo dijiste, yo no sabía que estaba conectado. Y también las notificaciones a veces me llegan, a veces no me llegan. No te puedo, ¿me entiendes? Papi, no gano, ¿viste? No gano. No gano, papi. Una bola mala también. Estaba mala.
Back in
Un
Yankee
perfect.
Stadium, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. There's a swing and a drive.
Si mi tiempo no fuese limitado,
Makes the catch.
yo le daba todo el tiempo, Juan. Pero papi, yo tengo familia, papi, la familia. Y que yo lo que hago es que juego como 3 horas. Quito la vuelta. Quizás juegue 4. Un día puedo jugar 8 porque no tengo nada que hacer. Pero hay cosas que hacer, ¿me entiendes?
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Lance Perez at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that skips into dirt.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That's ball 3.
And another ball.
Ahora yo te puedo ayudar a sacar cartas. Y yo te puedo ayudar a hacer todo, ¿me entiendes? Papi, le estoy dando la bola en la madre y no sale. Y en este parque que esta bola nada más de tocarla, no sé por qué.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
The second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Foul ball there.
Papi, se quedó en el medio esa bola, mi padre. Papi, hay mucha gente que le está dando la bola mala. Muy bien, man. Mira eso.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right center field or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. And the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ya.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And now the count is even.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpire.
Más de 8 picheos.
It's got a chance.
Y así no swinga todo.
And he makes the catch.
Así no swinga todo.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Diablo, papi no lo poncho. No lo poncho, él está haciendo swing a todo.
Back in New York, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Gil Hodges. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
No.
Starting after the 0-1
Papi, fue sin
pitch,
querer
now
queriendo.
checked down to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And there's a
Papi, no se va la bola, caballo.
That's back there. Adios.
Por fin.
He circles the bases, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. Puts it in the air towards left center. Trout is there. Pulls it in for the out. And the batter now, Shea Langoliers. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for
Ball 1,
one.
no strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just
Ah, esa bola mala.
Swing and a miss. That one was
Tiene que esperar por el teléfono.
power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Stays alive.
Pensaba que iba a caer aquí. Señora, si tu cuerpo me acalora, la veo bailando, la dejo sola, sola. Quiero hacerla mi señora. Ella es.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué me pasa esto?
But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
No.
Set for the bottom of the third. Aaron
Pitch
Judge
hitting.
at the
Juan
plate.
Soto.
Cabrera
Is that
back
one
to
Soto?
work.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Papi, esos jonrón con Soto cambiaron Josh por Juan.
That one misses, and that's ball three. Swing, and that one deep shot, way back there.
¡Bombo! Buen palo, Juan Soto, buen palo.
His power with that swing.
Ninguna cayó perfecto.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a foul out of play.
Papi, el mejor lanzamiento de Cabrera es el más que le han dado. El cambio. Por eso a mí no me gusta usar mucho pitcher que tenga el cambio de primero. No me gusta por eso. Papi, porque te los matan. Te los matan feo. Te los matan feo, feo, feo. Y te lo juro, por eso a mí no me gusta.
That's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Trout in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled away. And that is cut on and missed. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. That one to first.
Mira. Soto me dio hombro.
Takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Papi, todo ha sido de la misma bola. Los dos hombros han sido de la misma bola.
In the Bronx.
Acabado.
Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ah, bajé mucho el PCI. Era aquí.
2's the count.
Si me enamore, señora,
Lifted in the air,
tu
left
cuerpo me
field.
acalora,
On the
la
move.
veo bailando, la
He missed
dejo
the grab,
sola,
and is one
sola.
down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him.
No.
They're going to pitch around him.
No,
And when he
caballo.
doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive.
Ah,
and
fue out,
chase
fue out,
out
fue
of
out.
the zone.
And there's two
Fue
down.
out, fue out. Completo, fue out completo. Fue out completo.
Here's the center fielder, Carlos
decirlo, papi.
Mesa. Flied to left his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And
That's
another
ball three.
ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Outside and low, it's ball 4. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. Swings and misses.
Eso era palo.
It's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
Chorio. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Save.
Ah, mira dónde le di esa bola. Eso mismo.
Whips it to first. That ends the frame.
Creo que esto es lo que está esperando.
Back now with the
Vamos a ver mi mami.
The designated hitter, Jorge Posada.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Gente, todo con calmita, mano.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple
Ya,
effect of
manito.
that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now
Ya,
1-2.
manito. Papi, no seas así, caballo.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
There you go.
Swing,
Bien,
trying to hold up.
bien,
Now
bien,
appeal to
bien.
third. And yes, he
Ahí
did.
está 2 a
There's
1,
a
papi.
swing.
2 a 1, no me
Gary
preocupa.
Simmons.
No os preocupéis.
2 down, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Papi, mira eso.
And a ball lifted in the air, left
Mira
field.
esa bola donde iba, mi gente.
That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Just sinker on the outside corner. But you did a great job of covering it. Hit the ball out of the park.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to
Se volvió a dar la bola mala, papi.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the
Se volvió a dar la bola mala.
bag.
Mi gente,
And
esta bola estaba mala.
back for more from
Me dio
the
un ron.
Bronx. And here's the first
Bola aquí, me dio un
Lance
ron.
Berkman. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Y yo no le he podido dar la bola mala de él
Definitely
todavía.
being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging
Ahora que yo no le dé
more
palo.
than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Que
Whips
tu
it
cuerpo
across.
cae
One
y
away
me
here in the fifth.
enamore.
Next is the
Señora.
designated hitter, Gil Hodges.
Si tu cara me acalora,
Get there.
la veo bailando, la dejo sola, sola.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a
No.
great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
0-1.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And there's a base hit.
Hay una bola mala, por fin me la dio el juego ahí.
To hold on at second, 2 on.
Para que le dé el palo con Cheylan Galier.
Now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swing
Ya,
and a
esa
miss.
misma
That
era.
one at
0-1's the
1-0-1.
count.
Up and in, and it's 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many
Ah,
pitches
bola
on the
mala.
They'll be pitching for a double play in
1
this
ball,
spot.
2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Creo que sí.
That's
No,
the
bien,
the
regidor.
slider missed.
Good slider down and it can be so hard to get.
Double steal.
Vamos a correr, vamos a correr, caballo. Vamos a correr. Buena, buena. Buena. Gente, hay peligro. Peligro, que está alta puede ser peligro. Diache, manito.
Soto really on his horse for it. He's got it.
Fue doble play. Fue doble play. Fue mala mía porque yo tenía que darle para virar.
Now the left fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Tenía que darle para virar, pero como lo vi, yo pensaba que la bola iba a picar.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out
No
of the
ball,
zone.
2 strikes.
No me preocupa porque yo sé que él se va a mandar y le voy a meter el palo. Yo presiento que él se va a mandar y yo le voy a dar el palo.
Hey everyone, happy
Dímelo,
Sunday.
Daniel, happy Sunday, my friend. Happy Sunday.
Swing at a high fly ball right field.
Quinta entrada, mi gente, entregado del partido. Que pase lo que Dios quiera.
Pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ahora que yo no le dé el palo. Eso es todo.
Back here in New York, top of the 6th inning.
Leading off for Sean Green, the right fielder.
Scooble back to work.
Green.
Fought off foul.
Él sabe que la estoy buscando. Señora, si tu cuerpo me acalora. No. Ah, ok, yo le hice swing a eso, ¿cómo?
Willie fouls one back.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point.
Ah, sí. Papi, este cambio, papi.
That one misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
No, como era bola mala. Los cambios malos. Los cambios malos, man.
Carlos Beltran. And he grounds one back up the middle. The guy, he's got it.
¡Ah, por poquito! ¡No! ¡No! Yo pensaba que llegaba, yo pensaba que llegaba.
Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
2 in this one.
Wow.
Just off the inside
Él no le hace
edge.
swing a la bola esa, no sé por qué.
Just
Ball 2.
missed.
¿Ve?
Struggled a little bit in this one.
2 balls,
A couple of
no
strikeouts
strikes.
earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead.
Ball
and find
3.
a good
Él no le hace
finish
swing.
count at 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. 3-1. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. First
Ball,
offering, and it
that's
just
inside.
misses. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go.
No me digas nada. No quiero escucharte.
Break the ball misses down
Es
and
un
away.
confidente.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Cuéntale todo. Y dile que
ball
no hiciste
Big
lo que
Graham
nadie
might be
se le
nibbling
hace.
around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone.
Ya, me voy a jugar.
Deep drop. Way back there.
Papi, no ha ganado ni uno, caballo.
An absolute moonshot into the third.
No ha ganado ni uno.
His second home run of the game. It's
Hubiese jugado ayer, de verdad.
A
Hubiese
breaking
jugado
ball on the
ayer.
inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. High fly ball out towards left field. Churio going back on this one. Pulls it in on
Y ese
the
jugaba
warning
ayer, man.
track.
Here's Francisco
Now
Lindor.
batting, the second baseman, Francisco.
Yo no he dado palo, yo no, más que uno nomás. O dos, uno.
Going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Lindor swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Y dile que me quieres, por favor, di que me quieres.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Papi, Posada, hay gente que batea bien con Posada. Hay gente que hay que dársela con Posada, ¿verdad?
Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. The other way, Bellinger. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit, Lance Berkman.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
0-1.
The 0-1. Ground ball right side, Lindor. Slings to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Gil Hodges. Check swing, went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, I think the key is if they can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Way
That's
high.
a ball. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss.
Tan solo porque tú
Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
And
off
the
for
batter
New
now,
York,
Cody
the
Bellinger.
first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Now pitching, Justin.
And the first
Rose.
pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit.
Fuego cruzado, papi.
Inside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Porque
Now
corazón
coming
Juan
into
Soto.
se puede olvidar.
He's already homered
Porque
here in this one.
no se puede borrar. Tan solo porque tú.
First pitch
Inside, ball 1.
misses.
Inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Ball in.
The perfect Nagi.
That's a walk.
Ball 4. That pitch
Went
is
to the
in.
cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Papi, ni una bola cayó bien.
Here's
Ni
the
una, ni una.
shortstop at the plate. Bobby, runner on the go. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's off the inside
That's
corner.
inside.
And that's ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
2 outs. Runner on the go
Too
again.
high.
Ball misses.
No tiro.
No throw, safe at second. Inside, just missed. And ball 4, 2
Take
aboard.
the base.
I don't think he really
Ahora
wants
le
to
encajó un
pitch to him
strike.
right there anyhow.
Trout at the plate with 2 away, swings through that
0-1.
one. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around.
Ahora no encaja un strike. Esa carta está buena.
Top of the 8th, and
Pero
now
si no
it's
encaja
going to
un
be
strike.
Chase Headley. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Shot.
And now the catcher comes up to
Hader.
him. Shea Langolier.
Ah, baja el PCI.
Swing and a miss.
Esa era.
It's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a miss, and he was
Ahí que sí hay.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Guys just missed out on 2 strikes.
Well, here comes Ozzy Albies to the dish. Swings through that one out.
Papi, no le voy a batear.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ya.
And rip him off.
No le voy a batear, no le voy a batear.
That's a strikeout. Sean Green digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Josh Gibson looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swings.
Ah, diablo, manito.
2 strikes.
Just outside. And the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
And
No.
there's
Got
the
3
ball.
and 2.
Runner at third, 2 away. Bangs another, and
Buen
that's
lanzamiento,
3
buen lanzamiento.
straight strikeouts.
Papi, no gano, no gano. Hoy sí que no gano ni uno. Es para que ustedes vean cuando estoy por lo menos 1 o 2 días sin jugar. Imagínate una semana. Cuando ganas de suerte. Y tenía que jugar ayer obligado. Por lo menos
On
para
to the
calentar.
bottom of the 8th. Now here is Jose
Third baseman,
Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. Next
1-1.
offering is outside. Backed off the
No se
plate
swing.
that time. Strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Fácil, mi pana.
Jorge Posada will hit next. And that's in for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
La jugada se me fue cuando yo no viré a los jugadores, creyendo que la bola
And
picaba.
Gibson makes the play.
Esperando la oportunidad de que la bola picara. Porque si la bola picaba, él tiraba a segunda y era out en segunda.
And here is Cal.
Y lo que faltaba era un out. 2 outs, faltaban 2 outs. Yo le jugué mal. Por eso es que él estaba esperando. Si yo viraba, él dejaba que la bola picaba. Y Langali le era out en primera y en segunda. Ese fue mi error. Que yo no los viré creyendo que la bola él va a dejar que picara. Era una carrera. Pero parte del juego, ¿me entienden? Yo estoy bien malo hoy. Hoy estoy bien malo. Y voy a seguir jugando hasta que no, por lo menos. Quería una por lo menos de Weekend Classic.
Raleigh.
Si no me toca, pues no me toca. Pero quería por lo menos una. Porque puedo coger a Mickey Mantle. Puedo coger cualquier otra carta. Pero si no gano un juego. Si gano, tengo que ganar 2 por lo menos. Si gano uno, me van a dar más que el Chase Pack. Chase Pack yo no lo necesito. Porque las cartas de Chase Pack yo tengo las más importantes ahora mismo. Por eso no quiero
The
Chase
runner
Pack.
at first with 1 gone to the
O las más que yo quería.
in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Runner takes off. Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Al darle el jorrón a la bola mala. Ya ahí, papi, el juego se...
All set to
Ahora
start the
cualquiera,
ninth
man.
in this
Puerto
one.
Rico,
And now the
the
shortstop,
shortstop,
Willie
Willie
Adames.
Adames.
So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. Hader back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Hader at times can have some trouble with command, but it's that fastball slider combo that is so impressive. Here's the pitch to Adames. The shortstop takes the ball. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Belcher now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
The count.
Late that time, it's strike 2. It's a tough
Buena carta, Josh Hader.
Pitch. In terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching.
Pops and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Jackson, worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball inside. And the count now 2-0.
Ah, se empataba el juego ahí. Se empataba, papi. Se empataba, mano. Se empataba. Buen juego, buen juego. Ahora se perdió todo, ya tú sabes. Buenos juegos, muy buenos juegos. No me quejo. Muy buenos juegos. Yo no di ni un hombrón. Muy buenos juegos, de verdad que sí. Quiero dar una oportunidad más a Tom Seaver, hermano. Pienso que Tom Seaver fue una carta que pues yo dejé desperdiciar, de verdad. Quiero ver. ¿Cuáles son las cartas de Weekend Classic? No, aquí yo no voy a llegar a la World Series. Yo por lo menos ahí yo no voy a llegar a la World Series. Claro, no he ganado 1. Perdió 3. No he ganado ni 1. Se perdió ya como 3, ¿viste? Ay, pero buenos juegos. Muy buenos juegos. Por una carrera, el otro Mercy. El Mercy, pues, carajo. Hay que dárselo. El chamaquito batió muy bien. Estaba esperando la bola buena, no le hacía swing a todo. Hay que dársela. Y usar al equipo viejo, a ver. Que es que en el equipo viejo no he perdido mucho. He perdido como un juego nada más, yo creo. Y por lo que fue. Porque también empecé ganando. Y lo perdí. Pero empecé ganando.
Now it's the switch hitting
Leading
outfield,
off for
Willie
Milwaukee,
Castro.
the left fielder, Willie Castro.
And that's
Ball,
off.
Este es otro papi que no le hace swing a nada.
And this one is off and running. Fastball for a strike. And it got even at 1. That one in triple digits.
Aquí está otro que no hace swing a nada.
Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just had a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No son 2, papi, que no les hace swing a nada. No embustes, 3, jugó con 3 así.
Corner for a strike. Pro Armstrong batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Tried to check his swing there.
¿Qué tengo que hacer yo? Encajarle el primer strike por lo menos.
Gary Simmons with the call. 1 down, base is empty.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Rips that one center field. Makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt.
Biggio.
And that one hit 97 on the go.
0-1.
This to third, and that's foul. Now fly
Ay, se quedó,
ball
vete
right
pa'l
center.
cara.
Pro Armstrong. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Se quedó esa bola, papi.
So up next, Ken
Batting
Griffey
second,
Jr.
the center fielder.
Singing, you
Yeah.
gotta appreciate a guy who's just
Griffey
good defensively. I mean, watching him
Jr.
track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say
Pero
that
dice swing
most
antes.
great defensive
0-1's the count.
outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Vámonos. Vámonos, papi.
He'll circle the
Ahora con
bases.
Griffin, papi.
It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Ah, diablo, manito.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. You talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instincts on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid.
No. Papi, che, vámonos. No somos no sé check ni pa' Dios.
Good defensive outfielder, good instincts, not great speed. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Papi, no sé check ni pa' Dios.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado.
Mira, 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 mira.
Just drilled in the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. He's there. He's got it.
No sé check swing ni pa' Dios, papi.
Top of the
Para que lo
second.
sepan.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And that one is downstairs. And that's
Potencia,
ball
papi.
1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside.
Papi, no cae mi pana.
Lindor swings and blasts
No cae
one.
strike,
Deep
caballo.
left field. That's back there. Out of the track, and he makes the catch. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it.
Oh,
Power
one's the
versus
count.
power right there.
What do you
0-1
got?
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. And a pitch. One out, base is empty. Chases that one out of the zone. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bryce Harper in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Mire, man. Home run. Me cago en nada.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball,
2 outs,
2
base
strikes.
is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a base hit.
Ay, Dios, qué malo es cuando le dan a la bola mala.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB.
Papi, es que esto no puede pasar, caballo.
Fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and line it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-1.
Chipper Jones stands in here. Trying to hold back his swing there, but went around.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No puede pasar, caballo. En ningún momento puede pasar eso. En ningún momento puede pasar eso, mi gente. Yo llevo dándole perfect a la bola buena. Llevo dándole good a la bola buena. Y no sale, no cae hit.
Is it first? You're at the top of the second. This one in the air.
No cae hit, mi pana. Con un buen PCI.
And that is that.
Y me pasó ahorita. Me pasó ahorita un montón de veces.
Back here at
Es lo que
American
digo.
Family Field. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one is
Mira,
lifted in
mira la bola
the
que yo le di, mira la bola que le dio, la misma.
Pro Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down. Derek Jeter.
A la misma bola.
Plate.
Le dimos los dos.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pro Armstrong puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on
That
the
is
run
that.
right
That's
there.
a
He
good
saved
hitter.
extra bases
Yeah.
for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He swings and fouls one off. Baja
el PCI. Tiene que jalarlo un poquito para atrás nada más. Bueno, buen ponche, buen ponche. Buen ponche, de verdad que sí.
Half of the third inning. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Clemens back to work. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Pienso que Posada va a ser un buen swing y me la va a sacar.
Just misses.
Ay, Dios mío. Vamos, 2 pesos. Dios.
With 2 strikes here, I love it.
Swing and a ground ball. Biggio throws the
Papi,
first in time.
Súper increíble, súper increíble. Que haga eso y no pase nada.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Tosses across the first, First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The left fielder,
This is
number
Willie
1,
Castro.
Willie
0 for 1. He struck
Castro.
out swinging last time. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
The whole setup
0-1.
for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone. Just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Hot shot to third.
Vamos. Con calmita, vamos.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Vamos a ver, vamos a tratar de batir con calma. Porque de verdad que no puede estar pasando esto, mi gente. Vamos a tratar
Back
de
here in Milwaukee.
suave,
Digging in as he switches
esperar la bola buena, porque papi,
Beltran.
And a
vamos,
foul
bien, una
ball.
bola buena.
And even though he was on
Yo voy
the
al
big
PCI.
stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his
Yeah.
face.
That's
He
inside.
kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball,
Esperando
2
mucho.
strikes.
No esperar mucho.
1-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Yo puse
Lindor
Yo no puse
out
a
of
Bushiri.
first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Yo puse a Bushiri.
Judge
The
Rodriguez,
catcher, he's
the next
on.
to hit.
Rodriguez.
Qué raro, yo no puse a Bushiri.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well.
Vamos,
struck
Iván.
right field.
Buena, papi.
That's back there. Adios. Pelota.
Bueno, Iván, papi.
So he
Primero con
backs
Iván.
one out the other way. It's 2-0. Biggio, the batter now as he swings and misses for
Sería buena que
strike.
fuera línea, mano.
Oh, that hit him.
Eso es hit, papi.
And he beats it. He's safe.
Eso es hit, caballo.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle to get down the
The
line.
center field,
Now they've got
number
some speed on
24.
first, so we'll see if they try to get him into
That's
motion.
inside.
Griffey.
Junior stands in now. Looks
Junior.
at that one inside. Next pitch is
that's
outside.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that
Por mi madre que sí.
It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 the count.
Throws first.
He's
Biggio
safe.
back in on a dive. Biggio leads off first with one away. Runner on the go. Got him swinging.
Safe.
He's safe. Posada
Está
too
bien.
late with the throw.
Hecho, mano, pero no le
The
di.
play. Manny Ramirez. Late on
¡Diablo,
that
qué
foul.
tarde! Largué el juego, mira el PCI. Papi, largué el juego, mi pana.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off for third.
Vamos, pajón. Vamos, pajón, caballo.
Sizzling on his way through to the
No, papi, muy tarde, caballo. Muy tarde, papi. Ah, papi, con el PCI ahí, caballo.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a
0-1's the
miss.
count.
Out there to center.
Ahí los ojos, papi, yo.
Griffey
Ahí
on
los
his
ojos.
horse.
Papi, qué tarde, mano.
And that ends the inning.
Qué tarde. Le estoy esperando la recta por eso.
And
Porque
we're
cuando
back.
tengo hombre en
Now
base,
the
papi, es lo que me va a
number
tirarle
2
recta.
hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Saludos Nandi.
Saludos, Pablo, dímelo.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Dímelo, ¿qué pasa, papi? ¿Cómo estamos?
Getting ready to hit.
Designated
He's 0
hitter,
for 1.
Cal Raleigh.
That one in triple digits.
Spin rate's
0-1's the count.
outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Todo bien y tú.
Bien, gracias a Dios, papi, gracias a Dios. Todo bien, todo bien.
Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty.
The batter,
And
the
now
shortstop,
Francisco Lindor. Flying to
Lindor.
left his first time.
Diablo, papi. Papi, voy a probar el home run que me dieron ahorita con Lindor. Lo voy a probar ahora.
Nope.
¿Vieron que no hizo swing? Ahorita me dio home run. Este no, me dio otro home run, otro tipo.
Cut on and missed at 101.
One ball,
It's a
two
ball
strikes.
and 2 strikes. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the
Bien.
run. And very nicely done.
Coño,
And
vamos a
welcome
ver.
back to the ballpark. Now here is Chipper Jones. Line.
Bien.
And that's a base hit.
Bueno, Chipper.
The leadoff man aboard.
Coño, manito.
So up next, Derek Jeter. Hit high in the air.
¡Pum! ¡Vamos, Jeter! ¡Vamos, no te vayas! Mi pana, no me contaron el home run, mano. ¡Diablo, mano! ¡Qué sucio este tipo! ¡Qué sucio! Yo que no había ganado uno hoy. Papi, yo que no había ganado uno hoy, mano. ¡Diablo, el palo, mano! No me contaron el home run. ¡Qué sucio, mano! A mí no me importa ni la gente que me den aquí en el weekend, de verdad, no me importa. En el Chase Pack. No me interesa el Chase Pack. Diablo, manito, brother. Papi, no me contaron el home run. Este tipo, no sé, brother. Diablo, no me contaron el home run con Jeter. Papi, con gente así no se puede jugar, caballo. 2 jueguitos más, mano, 2 jueguitos más. Diache, manito. Greg Maddux. Coño, yo espero que vea a Greg Maddux y se vaya. Yo le rezo a Dios que vea a Greg Maddux y se vaya, porque hay gente que no le gusta jugar contra Greg Maddux. Hay gente. Papi, hay gente que odia que jugar contra Greg Maddux. Porque tira muy lento. Dios quiere ir a Greg Maddux y se vaya. Es lo que pido. Porque por lo menos si él se va y la suelta, yo por lo menos tengo un Weekend Classic, un paquete Weekend Classic. Es todo lo que yo quiero, uno. No me importa el otro. Uno. Solamente yo quiero una carta de ahí, que es Mickey Mantle. No sé si la están dando, por eso es que quiero saber qué carta es la que están dando.
Leading off for the Pawns, the second baseman, Hannes
Wagner. No sé si jugarla al frente. Papi, este tipo batea con cojones. Este tipo batea con cojones. Hay que darse, mano.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway here in Philly. A one out to right. Beltran on the move towards foul ground. One nice ground. And there's one down.
Buen palo,
This
¿viste?
could be pretty
Es
buzzing
un buen
out
palo.
there. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver
What you
playing
got?
football.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. One out, base is empty. On the ground to first. And
Foul ball.
foul ball. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's a strike. 0-1. Foul ball. In the air, center field. Junior under it.
Mucha gente que no le gusta, de verdad, mucha gente que no le gusta Greg Maddux.
Brings it in. And that is that.
Se los digo yo. Y hay otro pitcher más que no les gusta a la gente.
Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Hoffman también es un pitcher, papi, que está.
Slider right there.
Mano, que sucio el tipo se fue. Tacho, meme.
Comes up empty.
Me
That's strike
decepcionó.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Over to first. One up, one down. Ken Griffey
Batting
Jr.
second,
will
the
hit
center
next.
fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
No.
You win.
Jamás en la vida.
Papi,
Papi, jamás en la vida hice swing. Jamás en la vida.
1989, a sweet swinging 19-year-old.
No, papi, no.
Jamás en la vida hice swing. Special player. That one to first.
Diablo, papi, qué juego de. Papi, te obliga a batear, mi pan. Te obliga a batear.
Manny Ramirez. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow.
Como que me huele que me tira
Like
de.
close to the zone.
Ground ball right side. Oh, nice play from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Che, manito.
Back here, Citizens
Leading
Bank
off for
Park.
Atlanta,
And now
the
the right
right fielder,
fielder, Mike
Mike
Trout.
Trout.
Maddox back to work. Fouled off down the right side. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Check swing. Went around. 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Bryce Harper
The
to the
fifth
plate.
baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Coño, mano, le puse la bola por el medio.
Harper retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Jimmy Rollins. That one missing inside.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now
No, that's outside. Ball.
And that's in the
2-1.
Pitch is
Count
in the
is
dirt.
full.
3-2 down. Caught it.
En serio, mano.
Back here in Philadelphia, and now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the
Ahora está igual que
radio.
Pedro.
One strike.
In the air, right field. Trout on his horse.
No, está out.
And out
Yo le di
number
mal, yo le di
1
mal.
on the grab. So digging in, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Satchel comes to the plate. Swings.
Wow, manito, ¿cómo?
On that fastball
¿Cómo?
out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Tengo que jalarlo, tengo que.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup turns
No.
on the rubber,
Sí, fue
kicks and
sí.
fires. Derek Jeter.
El de Ken Griffin no, pero ese sí. Empató esta mierda. Diablo, papi, por fin me lo dio el juego. Pero acuérdate que no me lo contaron. Papi, a que no me lo contaron el primer hombrón. Voy a tratar de jalarle el PCA para acá ahora.
Game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Fouled off to the right.
Diablo, manito.
And a
Bueno.
swing and a miss.
Bueno.
That's that.
Está brutal, mano, está brutal.
Back here in Philadelphia, out of the third inning. And now here is Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, no appeal.
Papi, que no está haciendo swing, mi pan.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
And another ball.
Esto es un relajo, papi. Papi, esto es un relajo, mi pan. Pues si no está cayendo la bola ahí.
The 3-1. That clips a corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. It's so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Mickey Mantle digs in now. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes. Did he go?
No le canto strike a él. Y a mí sí me canto strike.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put.
Si la bola se queda en la zona, me la va a sacar.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rodriguez down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a ground ball to first.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Just
no, that.
Ah, no, hombre, no.
Especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Hombre, no.
Mío,
no sé por qué, mano. No sé por qué que se la robe.
And now it's Juan Soto. Struck out swinging his first time.
Did he go?
A mí me cantó strike.
Now a look to third. No
A mí me cantó strike ahorita.
Clyde Washington with the call there.
A él no le canta strike, a mí sí.
Pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2-1.
In the dirt.
A mí me cantó strike, papi, no puede ser. Me la va a sacar.
2-1 now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and a change up in the dirt.
Papi, me cantó strike ahorita la bola. Yo ni hice ni swing. Ni swing hice. Y me cantó strike.
Back at Citizens Bank
Ahí es que yo voy, ¿por qué?
We go to the last of the third. Digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Ah, vamos. Vamos, juego, vamos. Ganar uno, papi. Importante, ganar uno, vamos.
Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. First pitch swinging.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later?
Swing a high fly ball.
Ya se quedó esa bola. Mira el palo, mira.
And brings it in. And now,
number 7. Second baseman.
Imperdonable, papi.
Video.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No.
Now a check swing at the 1-1.
Papi, me canta, brother. Y por caer, no.
Oh, look at the stop.
A mí me está cantando strike, pero ¿por qué a él no? Diablo, manito. Yo lo que quiero es una carta de Weekend Classic. Yo no quiero más nada.
Here's Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Rodriguez up with it to first. Gets him. One away on a drop.
El único es Jimmy Rollins.
And now batting Mike Trout. Foul ball there.
Ese es el que me preocupa a mí, Jimmy Rollins.
That one down the line.
Bryce Harper es una carta que está dura. Hay que dársela. Está dura, de verdad. Mucha gente va a estar con Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
They say he went.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make
One
sure
ball,
you
two
miss
strikes.
up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Hey!
Ah, that's strike three.
Vamos a ver.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch,
That's the ball.
and he just misses.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been
Dios
too aggressive
mío.
at times. The numbers tell us they're
Diablo,
swinging at
yo
the
como
first
que dije, va a caer
base
aquí,
more than
papi, se jodió.
90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Ya lo va a ir PCI.
1-2.
That smash towards center.
Au.
Mantle makes the grab, one away.
Sé por qué.
That's one of those
Sé por
at-bats
qué,
where
¿no?
you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
0-1.
Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already
0-2.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at-bat.
That's the
Gotcha,
third.
manito.
And that chance handled.
No la busqué.
Rolls across the diamond. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
The first
Carlos
baseman,
Delgado
number
getting
25,
ready to hit.
Carlos.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Vamos.
2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And back here, Citizens
Siete
Bank
entradas,
Park.
hermano, papi.
We go to
Siete
the top
entradas
of
nada
the
más.
fifth.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for
will be
Atlanta,
the shortstop,
shortstop,
Jimmy Rollins.
Rollins.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
It's a leadoff
Take your base,
walk,
ball 4.
and that's the go-ahead run.
No,
Oh,
no
he
dio,
tried
no
to
dio.
nibble right
No dio
there.
donde era.
Just
Gary
missed his spot.
Carter.
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And that one gets past the catcher. Rollins into scoring position on the
No dio
wild
donde era.
pitch. And there
Mira la bola
goes the
donde cayó,
double
mira.
play possibility. And that one fouled off. And that
2-1.
skips into there.
No puede
right
ser.
to the backstop. And the runner holds.
No puede ser que no esté cayendo la bola ahí.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Full count.
swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one is inside ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Diablo, papi, está apretando. Está apretando. Está apretando bien brutal.
Just enough that time. 2-2. This one in the dirt.
Que me la saque.
Well done behind the dish. Strikes him out for the second time today. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mickey Mantle will hit next. That's down and in.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
No puedo tirar.
So now 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Honestwag.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
1-1 in the dirt, blocked.
No puedo tirar.
Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. On the run.
Vamos. Vamos al vídeo. Gracias, papi.
Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Chipper
25
Jones.
picheos llevo.
Page back to work. Just
35 picheos llevo.
These players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
Yo pensaba que iba a caer la
Players in
zona.
this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
big swing and a miss.
Ponerle el piche allá.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now Derek Jeter. Late on that fastball.
Well, he's looking great so far. 0-1. Helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Right.
Buena.
On the mound. Gets it to first.
A ver, si la bola llega acá en la zona, yo le hubiese dado línea. Bien da.
And now the DH, Jim Thome.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Ahora sí le puse el ambush.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
In the dirt, 1-2. And the count is 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That's down and a slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
No baja el PCI. No baja el PCI. No baja el PCI.
Top 6. Here's Juan Soto. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. On the outside corner, looking. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1.
Creman.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
To to the right side, and it kicks off the base. They get the tag on him and knocks the
Bueno, la bola dio la base.
Here's Trout. 0-2 in this one. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle.
Está bien. Voy a cambiar el pitcher, voy a traer un zurdo.
Here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Pitch squirts away from Bud.
Sí, lo voy a cambiar ya. Ya, vamos a cambiar la Gremado. Papi, pues Gremado fuera. Gracias un montón, papi. Otra alta, tío.
Billy Wagner.
Le voy a cambiar el juego.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Wagner. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And that one goes straight to the backstop.
No sé qué le pasa a Iván, mi gente.
Wild pitch.
It's a base running right there.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Una entrada con él, le traigo un derecho. Después que tira la entrada con él, le traigo un derecho. Y después vemos qué pasa.
Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a tapper that rolls.
Eso era hombrón, mano.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Swing and a foul out of play.
Vamos, papi, vamos. Uno nada más que yo gane, yo estoy conforme.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Ah, vamos.
Wagner makes the grab for the second out.
He's been going after these guys consistently,
batter,
and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one is absolutely
no jodas, tío. No jodas.
On the warning track.
No jodas, papi. Así no, vamos. Así no. Buen juego, mano, buen juego, de verdad.
Jimmy Rollins. What's your guy? The first pitch, appeal down to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up, and that's outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 3-1. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. Go ahead, run on base. And now Gary Carter. Pitch misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Go ahead, run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball outside.
No sé por qué no cae strike, man.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And now it's 3-2.
No sé por qué no cae strike.
Here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Yeah.
For the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking.
Vamos a ver ahora.
And we're back. And here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Séptima entrada, mi gente. Ya tengo que cambiar de pitcher. No.
Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Vamos, le estás cantando el che sin bola, mano. Vamos.
This lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few.
Ah, le está cantando el che sin bola. No puede ser.
Hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and
No puede ser que le cante el che sin bola porque mi strike me hasta se me olvidó lo que iba a decir.
Those always feel great.
Ramirez in the box now. Take strike one.
No.
And ball one.
Mi check swing ahorita fue strike cuando. No.
Swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
The count.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
Fue out.
Throw to
Fue out.
second. Tag and he's out.
Ay, Dios
By Gary
mío.
Carter. Delgado.
That's
For the
high,
third
that's a ball.
time here. Watches that one miss. Swings
Yeah.
through that.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground.
Foul
And
ball.
foul ball.
Quiero darle a una bien.
All tied up. You're the bottom of the seventh.
Estoy haciendo swing porque le quiero dar a una bien.
Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside. Drilled in the air.
¡No!
That one back.
¡Jamás! ¡Vamos! ¡Jamás, caballo!
And he jumped out front. It's
Diablo, le da dos veces a la Screwball, mano, dos hombrones. A la Screwball, dos hombrones.
Chipper Jones. The next to hit. That's off the
That's inside. That's a
corner.
ball.
Ay, denme embrimiento.
And
That's
another
a ball.
ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch in for a strike.
Two.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
Just
Count
off
full.
the inside edge.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offense.
He's safe.
Everything came together for
Now
him.
batting,
Just a simple
the
ground
designated
ball the
hitter.
other way. They had
Yeah.
eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you
That's
do.
a ball.
Let the ball
Outside.
travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Carter's throw. Stolen base.
2-2.
Jones on third. Jeter on at second with 2 down.
Full
Outside.
count.
3-2 now. And that'll load the
Ball 4.
base.
Take your base.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. In plenty of time. First, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in
Leading off
Philadelphia,
for the Cubs,
the batter
the
now,
center
Mickey
fielder,
Mantle.
Mickey
Wagner
Mantle.
back to work. Just
That's a ball.
missed.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give
2
in
balls,
here.
no
You've got
strikes.
to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here. Goose Gossage.
Gossage.
The best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't.
Take your
We'll see
base.
how this
Ball
at bat
4.
turns out.
Here's the second baseman on his wagon.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runners will move up. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That's towards center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for third. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Jose
One ball,
Ramirez.
no strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. There's a strike.
It's a tough pitch. But
one ball, one strike.
The best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat. That fastball was down
one ball,
enough
two
where
strikes.
you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Wagner flying around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first, and he held up. Out towards right center field. Beltran coming on. Nabs it. 2 down.
Ello.
Here comes
The
Bryce
first
Harper.
number 3.
Got to be careful
Bryce
with a slugger like this
Harper.
because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, and that can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one's
Ball,
upstairs,
that's up.
ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the attack. That is that.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Can you play me the show username Kinkai 4096?
That's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
1 and 2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Harper. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And that is out of play. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offer in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That misses off the outside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike.
Got this.
That was very nasty. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 and 1.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 and 1.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. Really late right now.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
If we play each other, can we play on row? Okay, just started.
There's a strike. Raleigh, the tall righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer. And that one pulled foul. And they'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missed.
That's a ball.
And after the swing, it's a strikeout. Next to hit, Gary Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball two. And a foul ball. That one drifts inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. That location will definitely do it.
You got a full count.
One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Outside, and that is ball four.
Runner, take your base.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through strike one. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. And on second, two down. And another ball. He was late there, strike one.
2-1's the count.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stand,
meanwhile,
estás en mute.
Ah, ok. Hey, thank you, my friend. Gracias, papi. No me había dado cuenta, como estaba hablando con tu tío ahorita, me quedé así. Ah, no, estaba hablando por teléfono contigo. Contigo fue que me puse en mute. Diablo, manito. Ay.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch.
Okay.
Juates y Uruser.
Nandi. Diablo, manito, qué estúpido, qué clase de porquería. Aquí mismo, hombre.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Juates te lo golixo y no.
Runners on first and third, two away. Here at the top of the ninth.
¡Vamos! Mira, clase de porquería, mano. Vamos.
Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the ninth. At the plate, Manny Ramirez.
Vamos. Tú sabes que me ibas a tirar ahí, manito. ¡Va a cambiar! Ay, Dios mío. Vamos para encima.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Man.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And here is
that miss.
Carlos
That's the ball.
Esik Nandi 3.
Ah, ya, no, Nandi 2. Mira. Ah, fue doble play.
Tries to get back and save. He's 2 outs away. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go.
Ball.
There's a ball.
Bien.
Hey.
Wow.
And the tying run.
Y only se a Nandi 2 a Nandi 30.
No.
One-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
That's in.
The
Ball.
next pitch misses. Ball 2. Just
Ball.
missed. And you know this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind
3-1.
of dance around it.
So the tying run is second. Now a screen.
Vamos, no, juego de.
No trouble
Papi,
here.
no, ya
Get
no
away
gano,
from the out.
When you finish game can you show me so I can friend you to play.
Now with a runner in scoring position.
Ya no gano.
Trying to deliver as the hero. Check
No,
back. He went too far,
papi.
and it's a strike.
No puede ser.
0-1.
Inside,
that's in.
just missed. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run. And tying run on
Se acabó.
second base.
Perdí.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is.
This ball game, 3-2 score.
Diablo, manito, clase de juego. Clase de juego. Nandi. This is my name. Nandi.
Oi Putin. Sent it.
Fuck. One more. Clase de juego, mano. Juego que acabo de perder con este tipo. One more play.
If it in locat requests.
Ok.
Can we play each other? You gotta go to friends.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, give me one break.
Become friends.
One more. Hey, one more. Yeah. It's okay. One more game.
Wanna play?
Yeah. The weekend classic. One more game, finish the weekend classic. Fuck! Hey, me not speak English. Mire. Qué mierda, mano. Qué mierda. Como perdí ese juego, mano. Qué mierda. Papi, he perdido los juegos así. Solamente un mercy. Solamente un mercy. Los demás los he perdido por 2 carreras. Que no ha sido por nada. No ha sido por nada. Solamente un mercy. Qué mal me ha ido el Weekend Classic. Hubo una vez que los gané todos, si no me equivoco.
ILL play after this game.
Vamos a ver con Donaldson.
Estuvo muy bueno ese juego de todos modos.
Sí, mano, estuvo muy bueno, de verdad que sí. Gracias un montón, papi. Gracias un montón. Yes. The last game. Now. Qué mierda. Royal Co-op o Friend to Friends. Oh, fuck. And Royals. Co-op o Friend to Friends.
Pero ese catcher no lo firman el año que viene, jajaja.
Qué mierda, mano. Estoy cabronado yo. Papi, la he perdido todos así. Pero llevo 2 días sin jugar, mano. A mí me jodió que no jugué ayer ni jugué el viernes. Hey. Royal. One moment, please. Diablo, lo que me jodió fue eso, manito. Es que no jugué ayer ni jugué. Ayer yo hubiese jugado, me hubiese
Y
soltado.
accidentalicencio.
Oh, ok.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show
Ya lo me dolió en el alma.
Dynasty
Ese juego me
Baseball.
dolió en el alma de
It's
corazón.
Connecticut taking
Le di 2
on Puerto
honrones,
Rico.
hermano. Con hombre en segunda no bateo. No joda. Tengo que ganar por lo menos para coger la carta de Weekend Classic. Es todo lo que quiero, no quiero más nada. Quiero a Mickey Mantle. De corazón quiero a
Ese
Mickey
gonna
Mantle.
play one more TWL 1 voltio 1 yo royal.
Ajá. Eso fue lo que le pregunté, pero yo creo que él me va a invitar 1 para 1. Ya le prendí el crossplay, yo fui mamado. Dejé el crossplay prendido también. Yo quiero ganar por lo
Now
menos
here
1.
is
Ope un win.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
inside.
Papi, mira la gente que me toca.
Here in Milwaukee. And he swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Y no sulimean tosen tomayo terfrien.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Drilled out towards the
Pacho, pa'l hoyo de
field.
una.
That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Into second safely. It's a leadoff.
Al hoyo de
double to
una,
start the
papi.
game.
He was all
Batting
over that
second,
one.
the third
Everything was
baseman,
mechanically
Jose
sound with that swing right there.
Jose Ramirez.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Chipper fires to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now it's
Batting
the
third,
switch hitting
the center
outfielder,
fielder,
Mickey
number
Mantle.
7, Mickey Mantle.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. There's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Turner, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouls it off.
Papi, le dio la bola mala. Mira el palo que le dio la bola mala, mira.
That's a
Papi,
ball.
dale un palo hacia la bola
This is a
mala.
guy that can be
Qué raro.
frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. So really nice play to pitch.
Ronald Acuna Jr. up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
No cae strike, papi.
Way off that pitch down.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty fourth ball for strike 3. Chipper Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Popped up. Still got it.
No le dio más que para el hoyo, mi pana.
He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Towards first. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
No.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Gosh, Boog. I think he's trying to deep the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Sí, fue strike. Fue strike, no me la esperaba ahí, no me la esperaba ahí, ¿verdad? No me la esperaba ahí. Por lo menos la recta, eso sí. La esperaba, la recta no. Pero ya sé que cuando venga un zurdo la bola va a venir ahí. Papi, le voy a hacer swing en la madre.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is inside.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball there. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Cut. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Sends it across the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Josh Gibson stepping in now. First pitch.
Perfect. Vamos, acabo de tirar un perfect, papi.
Yes, triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that gets
Acabo de tirar un perfect para nada.
that means Corey Seager will have a
Un
chance
perfect.
to hit.
No puede ser, papi. Lo estoy diciendo.
The designated hitter.
No puede ser. No puede estar pasando esto.
First pitch misses.
Otro perfect más.
No score here in the second. And that misses.
Nah.
And that's ball 2. Started after the 2-0, down to field.
Dale base por bola, vaya, no voy a joderme la vida.
2 outs. Flips the corner, and the count is 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Dale base por bola porque no me voy a joder la vida.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Inside, ball 1.
And the slider just misses.
No puedo ser.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this.
Ya, no, ya.
That one misses. 3-0. There's a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Papi, no puede ser, caballo. No puede ser, hermano. No.
This is one of them right here.
Ramirez.
Outside,
In the
that's
box,
a ball.
lays off for ball
No va a
one.
caer el strike nunca.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. All loaded up here at the top of the second. And there's the ball.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
¡Vámonos!
Get the call.
No, 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 falta de respeto, papi, no, hombre, no saca. Ya. Papi, falta de respeto, hombre, no.
Runs in, the throw home. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first. Coming
Ya, ya, ya. Me voy a juego, mi gente, ya.
eyes on that swing. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield
Ya.
and took it back.
Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here.
No sé cómo, de verdad.
Back here in
Todo fue bola.
We head to the bottom of the second.
The first
Now the
baseman,
first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Delgado.
Ya se jodió el juego, mi gente. Se acaba de joder el juego. Te lo juro.
Lee back to work. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this left.
Yo mismo voy a quitarme de este juego. Este juego yo me quito.
Left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Chipper Jones.
Todos los perfectos fueron de nada.
Just missed. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And a couple of quick
Todos los
outs.
perfectos fueron de nada.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Okay,
0-1's the
swing
count.
now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
Ya,
0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Corrals
¿Qué?
it. And that
Diablo,
is
no sé ni qué
that.
decir de verdad.
And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off for
Acuna now.
Connecticut, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
No sé ni qué decir de verdad.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park.
Ahora
He's
strike.
Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Ahora caen strike cuando no los necesito.
Swings through it, and that's a strike.
No puede ser que ahora caigan strike cuando no los necesito.
Chipper Jones. Flied out his first time. Out towards left center.
Vamos, cuando no los necesito, no caigan strike. Si no lo estoy
Makes
necesitando.
the catch. 2 down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That's outside.
That's out.
And that's ball one. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch
Inside
count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that's
That's
outside.
out.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter
that's
that
ball
much
four.
if your
Take your
starter
base.
doesn't go that
Papi,
deep.
4
because
watts.
teams are really
Donaldson ha hecho
aggressively
4
building
watts.
their
Es
bullpens.
increíble.
Did he go?
Checks his swing.
4 watts
Field of
ya lleva
third.
Donaldson.
No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. The 1-0. Check swing called strike.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch
Papi,
misses
60
there.
picheo.
Now 2-2.
60 picheos en 3 entradas.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Popped up, foul territory behind the
60
plate.
picheos en 3 entradas, papi. Se jodieron los pitchers todos.
And makes the grab.
Se
And,
jodieron
that'll
todos
do
los pitchers.
it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Jim Thome. The lefty fires. Swings through that one for strike one. Thome.
El juego no te quiere, o hija.
Papi, ni pa' Dios.
First baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swings through that one out front that time.
No.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run
No,
around
está
a
bien.
lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved.
Papi, ya lleva 18 picheos, 19, yo llevo 60 ya. Tirando perfect.
He goes down
Esa bola es la que yo digo, esa. Esa bola yo le tengo que hacer
Carlos
swing.
Beltran. Strike one.
Y es la única que no le estoy haciendo swing. No.
Check
One ball,
swing,
one
no
strike.
appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1
Diablo,
against a really good
manito.
arm.
That one links to center and a base hit.
Buena, Carlito.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swinging a foul straight back. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw. Gets it too late for the throw. Runner at second here, one gone.
Vamos a correr. Vamos a correr. Sabe, Eddie Marcio hubiese empatado este juego, de verdad. Eddie Marcio hubiese empatado este juego si lo llegaba alguien.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys
Ahí
here.
van, papi.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No.
In the dirt.
Quiero ver si me tira aquí.
Swing
Ah,
and a miss. He was
diache,
late.
manito.
Strike two.
One ball,
He got away with
two
one
strikes.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Whoa, that
That
count.
one misses. 2-2.
Vamos a correr.
That's a
Vamos a
base
correr,
hit.
vamos a correr.
Rodriguez around second, headed for third. The relay throw.
¡Diablo, manito!
Two.
Vamos, papi. Papi, tú corres más duro.
Ken Griffey Jr. Got it started a little too early.
Diablo, papi, el
Strike
PCI no lo bajo.
Oh, and it hits the base.
Sí.
No play. That's an infield single.
¡Vamos! Se empata el juego, que cae porquería. Que cae porquería como se empata el juego.
Some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now, Manny Ramirez. Runner takes off. And there's
Ya,
the
che,
foul.
manito, esa era.
One and one.
Cómo se empata este juego.
Leads, throws to first.
He's safe.
Junior dives back in safely.
Él no puede perder el tiempo, porque si pierde el tiempo, me tira la recta que yo
Ball
quiero.
strike. The pitch. Swings through
Ah,
the
no bajé el
strike two.
One ball,
Lo bajé demasiado.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a
Sí, buena,
swing
buena,
and a
buena, buena,
miss.
buena. Se empató el juego, se empató el juego.
Back here at American Family
Me preocupa
Field.
algo de Donaldson, que no
Josh
sé.
Gibson.
No sé por qué la bola no está cayendo, de verdad.
First pitch doesn't find the
Papi, estoy
zone.
tirando, pero ¿por qué dice just early si just late si le estoy tirando perfect?
That's
ball,
inside.
in.
Papi,
Just
outside.
missed.
papi, ¿cuántos perfect quiere que yo tire?
That one finds the corner.
¿Cuántos perfect quiere que yo tire?
It's a leadoff walk.
Papi, no puedo 5 whack.
Go ahead run on base. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That clips the zone.
Papi, 5 whack.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success. But
Biggio 1 second. He's out to Delgado for another play.
5 watts. ¿Tú sabes que son 5 watts? Papi, eso no tiene perdón de Dios.
Plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes.
Qué bola.
No matter how you do it, the feed from the
Yo no sé qué picharle a ese
second
tipo.
base is tough. That's where
Sinceramente.
footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball base.
Diablo, papi, lleva 3 con este tipo.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Ya,
Here's Jose
demasiado
Ramirez.
de picheo.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's
Papi,
inside.
que no cabe duda.
Outside low.
No hay nada, papi, no hay nada, de
No,
verdad.
no.
The amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating...
Turner runs. Pitch
Ball
misses
back in.
inside. You safe at second, and that was not close. Turner at second with 2 down. On the ground to the left. Flying around third is Turner, and he can't come up with it.
Oh, papi, no.
Well done.
No,
Drives
mira la bola que le dio, mira la bola que le dio.
down the line and shooting it through the infield.
No, papi, ya me voy de este juego.
Deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone.
Me voy del juego, me
A
voy del juego.
2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Acuna at the
Me voy del
plate
juego
with
ya.
2 away,
Oh,
swings
one's the
through
count.
that one. And that one fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. Right side, hard hit.
Diablo, brother.
Biggio sends it to first. And Acuna
Vamos a ver.
back here in Milwaukee. Bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there. Here's the third baseman, Chipper
Mala
Jones.
mía, mi gente, decepción, de
Grounded
verdad.
out his first time up. And there's the strike.
Me acabé de decepcionar ahora.
Oh, and 1.
When over 80% of your first pitches are strikes, he might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's
That's
off
a ball.
the
Esto es más que la cuarta
and the
entrada
count is
y
1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also
La bola no
have to
está cayendo
keep
donde
the
tiene que
discipline
caer.
so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Pero ya por lo menos ya era, ya me llegó el
Bases
micrófono.
empty,
Era.
1 away. We're here in the bottom
Así que no me
of the 4th.
preocupo porque ya pronto brinco para otro juego. Y la paso cabrón, ¿me entiendes?
Guerrero pulls that one down, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Derek Jeter now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And it's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have
0-2
time
the
to
count.
think in between pitches.
That one
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
2
Now
strikes.
1 and 2. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a... And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the left
for
fielder,
Connecticut, the
Chipper
left fielder,
Jones.
Chipper Jones.
No pensé de verdad que me fuera ahí.
Now
Para darle pichar con Rodney.
On to
Y
pitch
yo veo que
here.
está
And he'll
difícil,
feature
me
a
voy.
hard slider to work off his fastball.
Ball
First
1, no
offering
strike.
misses badly for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Get on the ground to short. Jeter.
Por lo menos 2 entradas con Rodney.
2 up, 2
He's
down.
out.
Well, here we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1's the count.
Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
Ball
there.
1.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Next offer, he's in for a strike. And that's counted away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Vamos, papi.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jim Thome. Lee back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
This one in the air. Ramirez calls it in, and there's
Tiene que tener la confianza, papi.
Allá arriba. The outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one pushed foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
This one popped up. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty.
If he was losing 5-1 y wall rage lol.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Base hit center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
The batter, number
These
7.
days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator is the exit velocity. 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Es this 9 innings.
Yep.
And that's way high. Going to count 1 and 2.
Yep.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put it
We
away
get
with
classic.
that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Now
3
one
balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely.
Wow.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Wow. Ya los 5 y yo le he dado a este tipo.
Josh Gibson digs in now. First
Ball,
pitch,
that's out.
and he just misses. Then, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next
Ball
pitch is
2.
downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Make a quick adjustment.
Here's Siege to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Inside, just
inside.
missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the corner at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there.
Inside, ball 2.
Puede ser.
Hard hit, right side. Biggio sends it to first. And Seager is set down. So the lineup flips over. Here's Trey Turner. That's down and in.
Counts 1-0. Aye.
Papi, que mucho bata con Tritón en este tipo.
Now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Ya lo bate demasiado. Bate
Having himself
demasiado.
a really nice game at the plate. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Rudder takes off. Hard on the ground at first. He takes it himself.
Bate demasiado con Tritón el papi.
Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Lo voy a esperar aquí porque me está tirando aquí.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Papi, no.
Play.
No, no.
The throw, and that's a great
Ah,
play
mi
for
boqui.
the out.
Maybe.
Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No.
On to first, not in time, he legs it out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Trying to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Delgado, the next to hit, takes outside. Ramirez, the base runner at first with one out.
¡Ah! ¡Vamos!
There's one.
¡Vámonos!
In-time inning-ending double play.
Papi, me está tirando más que ahí nada más, mano. No podía hacer nada.
Mickey Mantle now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ball one there. So 2 balls and no strikes. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Out to center. Junior should have this one.
Diablo, gané más que uno
Pulls
nomás.
it down and he makes the catch. One away. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And that one sliced foul. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
The next offering.
By the way, a beto a trainer in a bit if when I got a trainer can wait it will only take me 3 minutos.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh, okay.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 6.
Okay.
If we wait can you do that? Let's play for a bit.
Ya. Ya. Okay. Yeah, let's go. In Disney. Hey, try again. Ya, lo puse a juego Tani.
Cuídate hermano, voy a un juego, Dios te bendiga.
Dale, papi, igual a ti, mi pana. Cuídate un montón, brother. Dios los cuida a todos, a tu familia también, papi. Mete mano, mete mano.
Here's the center fielder,
Leading off
Julio
for the
Rodriguez.
Rangers, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, it's slow.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got it, he liked it, he got it done.
Nobody out, runner at first. Runner! Here's the pitch, runner on the go.
That's a ball.
There's a ball.
2 balls,
Safe
1
at
strike.
second, and he easily steals the bag. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. And now,
Bogey.
Thank you.
There's the strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Base hit.
Stringing them together, that's
Yeah, Roya,
that's
you
in a
is
row.
new.
That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up.
You was first MLB The Show.
Michael Bush stands in here, kicks ball 1 low. And that's downstairs and outside. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
First time for the MLB The Show. You?
First and
Now
second,
pitching.
no outs.
Good.
Here's the shortstop at the
Justin.
plate, Javier Baez.
Ah, fuck.
0-1.
Righty delivers. In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Heads up base running right there.
Swings and misses.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Baez gone in the play.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball on the plate.
You are very good, bro.
Still one out there to pick up.
Counts
That's
1-0.
and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate.
Me
Right
play
here, he's
difficult
working
on
inside.
Hall of Fame All-Star.
101 on the gun, swing and a
3 balls,
miss.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
The rookie is more easy.
And now the batter
That
is
done.
Carson
The
Kelly.
catcher, Carson Kelly.
That one in triple digits.
Now, this is
0-1's
just
the
par
count.
for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Cut on and missed at 101.
1 ball,
and the count
2
1-2.
strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. And back here in Atlanta. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone,
Batting
bottom
second,
half of the first.
the right fielder,
So
Taylor
digging in, Taylor Ward.
Ward.
On the ground right side, Edman. The throw to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting
2
third,
down,
the
bases
center
empty.
fielder.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Hey, what old you?
Job.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's
2
the
outs,
count.
base is empty.
KLK jugamos tengo ya.
Through that, and it's a strikeout.
¿Ya lo
And
tienes?
it's a 3-up,
Tan
3
easy.
down inning. Back at Truist Park, top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That misses.
¿Ya tienes el juego? ¿Cuándo lo compraste?
Gossage, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a
Ball
slurve,
that's outside.
a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Ah, qué
Swing and a miss.
estúpido.
Looked off balance that
2 balls,
time.
2 strikes.
Next
Count is
offering
3
in the
and 2.
dirt. And that's ball 3. Strikes him out with
El pana se salió, jajaja, le saqué 2 HR a Randy Johnson.
Hacho, papi, yo no.
Play.
Yo gané más que uno.
swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. And
Yo gané
that
más
is
que
a
uno, de
foul
verdad.
ball.
Estoy bien malo, bien malo.
Swing and a miss and one.
Bate o diamantes.
Radar gun.
¿Cómo que bate o diamantes, papi?
Fly ball pretty well
No te
struck
entiendo,
right
mi pana.
field. Ward ranging back. And it hits the fence. Throw into third. Now around second, going for third.
Del PCI.
Ah, yo uso el bate. Porque el bate no, si juegas rookie o juegas si juegas rookie o juegas legend, no cambia, se queda igual. Si uso los diamantes, cuando juegas rookie, cuando juegas legend, se queda igual.
Pulls that one foul.
Papi, me dieron un sobre de Weekend Classic, que debo elegir.
El que tú quieras, el más que te guste de todo. Yo quería uno, pero no me lo dieron. Yo quería coger a Mickey
¿Cuál
Mantle.
recomienda?
Yo quería coger Mickey Mantle. El mejor es el bate, para mí. Para mí el mejor es el bate. Para mí. Porque no cambia. Yo quería a Mickey Mantle, hermano. Yo quería a Mickey Mantle. Pero pues papi, no gané más que uno y no me lo dieron.
Directo.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
No balls,
Try to
2
go
strikes.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Baez sends it to first. That's out number 2. 2 outs,
Batting
base
sixth,
is empty.
the left
Here's
fielder,
the left
number
fielder,
25.
John Baylor. Cut on and missed 96 with that.
Don
fastball.
Baylor.
This guy's
0-1's
got
the count.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground to third, zips it to first, and the inning is over.
I like Don Baylor. I like Don
And
Baylor.
welcome back to the ballpark.
Me gusta
On
Don
the
Baylor, de
third
verdad.
inning, now the left fielder.
Juega al estilo, juega
Sends
primera y no lo uso. Pero me gusta.
Y can't it.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him,
0-1.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to,
1 ball, 1
especially with
strike.
that velocity.
Gossage deals. And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it
1
that
ball,
hard, you
2
can
strikes.
get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground to short. Tosses to
Got him.
first. 1 up, 1 down. Michael Bush will hit next. He reached on a walk his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
Agarré a Bob Gibson y Onus Wagner.
Ah, Bob Gibson también es bueno.
Point in that lineup, they're going to pitch him tough.
Yo quería a Mickey Mantle, hermano. ¿No te dieron a Mickey Mantle?
Other guys doing anything What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
¿No te dieron a Mickey Mantle? Yo quiero a Mickey Mantle. Yo creo que Mickey Mantle es de Weekend Classic, creo.
Sí está, ya yo lo tenía.
Ah, bueno, yo no lo tengo, man.
A mí me lo dieron.
Hacho, yo no lo tengo, yo lo quería. Yo lo quería, ser el que yo quería. Es la primera vez que no voy a tener a Mickey Mantle, de verdad.
Andrew. Kittredge.
Slice down the right side. Bush stands at first with one out. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think would have to be
Hay cupo para cooperativo.
on the back of his neck.
Sí, creo que sí voy a jugar cooperativo, papi. Creo que sí. Porque ya yo terminé el Weekend Classic. Ya yo lo terminé.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yo la acabo de terminar ahora, perdí, no gané más que uno nada más.
That one ripped.
De verdad.
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Pasa Discord.
And here comes Tommy Edman.
Te digo ahora, papi, dame break.
Base hit.
Para 2 voltios 2.
Yo voy ahora.
But it's offline.
Yo te paso mi disco ahora. Voy a ponerlo por aquí.
Nicely done.
Déjame terminar este jueguito y...
Hold over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Voy a crear una comunidad de
How
Discord
good
también.
these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Double play ball to second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
The right fielder.
Digging in, Kerry Carpenter. He struck out.
Se me olvidó cómo se hace, dame break. Dame break, que se me olvidó cómo se hace. Se me olvidó cómo se hace.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
Ya, no se me olvidó cómo se hace, dame break.
Pitch again as a hitter.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
Ah, ok, ya sé dónde.
Headed towards the corner. And it gets by him. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. As a
Voy ahora, papi, para ponértelo por ahí.
OMG.
line drive, base hit right field.
Change the pitcher.
One run across. Here's
Change the
the
pitcher.
over the plate.
He's not good.
And he's out.
In so bad.
And now it's Julio.
Change the pitcher. No, the starting pitch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, use the starting pitch.
Alexander.
Swung on,
Oh, fuck.
belted. That's
It's
got a
easy.
chance.
Alexander is easy.
And that one is off the wall.
Alexander is easy.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Alexander is easy, my friend.
One run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
I might keep this is my worst ever game.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Back here in Atlanta,
Leadoff
the
for the
batter
Kraken.
will be
The
Fernando
shortstop,
Tatis Jr.
Tatis.
Well, every pitcher wants
Junior.
run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Bush makes
Hey.
the grab, and there's one down. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
Yeah. Fuck.
That is long gone.
Good.
And One down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Ahí está mi disco, el papi. Ahí lo tiene.
Hit the air left field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying close. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a swing.
One more. Yes.
Rodriguez drop step going back. This one's going to carry.
One more.
And it's gone. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 9-2. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in if you're in the last half of the third. Triple. Start of the fourth, leading off Javier Baez.
Fíjate si me encuentras por Nandi 2 o por el número. Ahorita
Before the
dice.
pitch, he steps off. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor,
No,
born in Puerto
back.
Rico, but was drafted in the first round out
Nope.
of high school in Florida. Check
Ball
swing,
1, no strike.
no appeal. Ball 1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the
I got
plate.
1 ball,
5
1
of their
strike.
hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really battling them.
2 balls, 1
And there's the
strike.
ball.
Te mandé soy Imisu.
Make it a habit of falling behind. They're doing a great job of making
Voy,
the
papi.
most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the
Sí,
line.
ya me llegó. Yo creo que ya me llegó, papi.
That
Voy a hacer una comunidad por aquí por Discord, mi gente. Así que estén pendientes.
You know, I think he's okay with
Ya lo
that
acepté,
outlaw.
papi.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack this
Ya lo
one
acepté.
either.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Baez runs. Pitch
Nope.
is low.
Ball 1. He's
And
safe.
that's a stolen base, not even close. The 1-1 is fouled off.
What?
Hit high in the air. There it goes. Sega. He hammers one out to right. It's 11-2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Kelly. Both 2 in this one. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the
The
ball
batter,
pretty
the
well.
right
I know
fielder,
it didn't produce a
Gary
hit, but he made solid
Carpenter.
contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit high in the air, there it goes. Sega. He hammers one out to center. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 12-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Down the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Y might kit. In so bad.
It's ya.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And it's
Nope.
even up.
This has
Outside.
been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the
That's
bleeding.
in. Ball 2.
Inside. 2 balls and a strike.
No, you know back.
Swing and a liner.
It's
Still
it's
only
rookie.
1 out
It's
here
more
in the
easy.
inning.
You practice in difficult for
Misses down
all-star
and away.
or veteran.
Up the middle.
That's it.
Throw to first is in time.
No rookie.
Down to center field.
Never.
Julio
No rookie.
Rodriguez.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first
0-1's the
baseman's
count.
mitt.
Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered
It's more easy, my friend. It's more easy.
Adios, pelota. He shoots one out to right. Their third home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 13-2.
Hey, change the pitch. Starting pitch. Maybe 100 for Seaman.
Stepping in, Addison Barger. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one. 4 runs already in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall it, it's awesome.
No more. No.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Now
He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So man aboard, and now the first baseman, Mark Vientos. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Baylor swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like...
He can't eat middle.
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like
Y eso ranked.
at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Y can't do.
Swing and a miss at 96 struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one.
Abcurse y lo sé.
And the final 13-2.
Royal
No.
me Discord in the chat.
No problem.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm John
This is no-
Shambi
this is no
saying
problem.
so long.
Win, lose, it's okay. Hey, you play co-op, Ryan? You
Co-op.
play co-op? Yeah. Coño, mano, me jodió Albertico, mano, que no pude estar con el pana, pero es que pues tenía que jugar Battle Royale, tenía que jugar Weekend Classic, de verdad, mala mía, Albertico de corazón. Me dejaste en eso, de verdad. No fue mi intención, mano. Voy ahora.
Te agrego.
Sí, dale, papi. Agrégame, mira mi nombre ahí. Mira mi nombre aquí, agrégame. Yo voy a abrir un par de cartas ahora, dame un break. Yo voy a abrir un par de cartas y también tengo que abrir esta caja que me llegó el micrófono. Me falta solamente la capturadora. Y nos vamos para aquí, mi gente. Vamos para aquí. Se los digo, vamos para aquí y vamos para TikTok también. Vamos para aquí y vamos para TikTok. Y YouTube, que no puede faltar. Pero YouTube yo lo pienso hacer desde el Play. YouTube yo lo pienso hacer desde el Play porque necesito que YouTube me grabe todos los momentos malos, todos los momentos buenos. Vamos a estar hablando
Felicidades, pa.
mierda. Gracias, papi, gracias de corazón. Dame un break, en lo que voy, lo que hago algo. Porque me llegaron aquí unas cartas. Y yo quiero como que cambiar. No, vamos a empezar desde aquí. Diablo, aquí no te quiero cambiar. Tiene que haber otra carta repetida por ahí. Diablo, a ti tampoco te quiero cambiar. Es la única que tengo. No, esta no la voy a cambiar ninguna. ¿En serio no tengo una carta
Llevas meses
repetida?
en eso, ponte pa' eso que en TikTok subes más rápido.
Sí, brother, sí, no, ya lo tengo, mira, ya lo tengo, mira. No te miento, ya me llegó el micrófono. Pero necesito comprar la capturadora, papi. Llevo rato en eso, es verdad. Llevo rato. Pero denme en break, lo que pasa es que, papi, es el tiempo, mi pana, es el tiempo. No se crean que es el tiempo, papi. No es más nada. Porque si yo tuviera esto el tiempo, esto todo el tiempo aquí, pero no. No estoy aquí todo el tiempo. A veces estoy aquí, a veces estoy allá, a veces estoy en otros lados. Entonces no tengo, el tiempo que tengo no puedo casi ni jugar. Y les pido disculpas porque es así, mi pana. Voy ahora ahí, si te invito ahora, dame break. Pero ya por lo menos me llegó el micrófono. Ya por lo menos
Y
estoy...
una buena cámara.
Sí. Poquito a poco. Porque hay que gastar un par de pesos. Diablo, no me toca nada. Déjame ver qué carta tengo por ahí repetida. Vamos a tener que empezar a abrir paquetes. Tú te vas, Win. Tú también te vas, papá. Y tú también te vas, papá. Y tú también... No, mucho. Es mucho. Necesito 3000 puntos. No es mucho. Con 3000 puntos lo hago. Mucho. Con menos de 3000 puntos. Con esto está bien. Vete. Lo que quiero son los puntos. ¿Para qué estoy cogiendo los puntos, mi gente? Denme un break. Voy ahora. Y si te invito ahora, papi, dame un breakcito, por favor. De corazón. Déjame terminar esta mierda. Contigo lo hago. No, contigo no hago un carajo.
Dale.
Déjame por lo menos terminar esto, mi pana. No, tú no. Necesito algo menos. Aquí está bien. ¿Cuántos puntos necesito? 1000. No, este es mucho. 1200. Es mucho. Está bien contigo. Eso es para los puntos, mi pana. Hay que aprovechar esto porque, mira, lo terminamos. 100.000 puntos. ¿Tú debes ver 100.000 puntos para comenzar los cojones a esta gente? Bueno, papi. Necesito 20.000. Creo que si compro esta carta. No, pero vamos a terminar las cartas que tenemos aquí. Yo tengo más cartas por ahí para gastar. Como yo creo que no va a haber más. Ya, mucho. Como yo creo que no va a haber más. Esto es lo último del juego. Pues no creo que necesitemos todas estas cartas. Así que abro paquetes y las guardo para y las vendo. Ya hasta el año que viene. Y depende del año que viene, mi gente. Si crecemos en esto el año que viene, papi, es que le vamos a dar en la madre. Vamos a jugar de todo. Así que cómprense en Play los que no tengan Play. Consíganse los juegos los que no tengan los juegos. Que le vamos a dar hasta por llevar. Y de corazón. Para vacilar con todo. Esto es no más que unos que otros, no, para vacilar con todo. Quiero pasarla bien con todito. Pasarla bacano. Jugar cabrón con todo. Se gana y se pierde, no me importa. ¿Entiendes? Un brequecito, papi. Yo voy ahora para donde ti. Ustedes no aprovechan esto, papi. Faltan 300. 200. Mierda, menos de 200. Ya está, ya los tenemos todos, papi. Ya tenemos todos los exchange. Vente tú. Los voy a coger todos de estos, de 100. Para no gastar manda. Ya los 10.000 puntos de 100 en 100. Va a llegar el momento que se va a parar y va a tener que darle para atrás para después otra vez volver. 3.000 puntos dice. Lo puedo hacer con una carta, pero mejor saco las de 100 que sé que no las voy a usar nunca. Y salgo de esto, ¿me entiendes? Porque estas cartas a mí me las van a volver a dar cuando empiece a abrir los paquetes que me faltan. Porque así es este juego. Así que hagan esto, mi gente, aprovechen. Como dice Daddy Yankee, no llores, aprovecha. Daddy Yankee, no llores, con mucha calidad. Millones de cartel récord, musicólogo, Menex, Prestige.
Quiero mangar el egg.
El que es fácil. El que es fácil, papi. Tienes que leer las instrucciones. Pones traductor en el teléfono. Es que yo lo hacía. Yo me grababa haciéndolo para que la gente lo hiciera. Pero este año lo cambiaron. Y dije, no voy a hacer nada. Tú sabes. Tú sabes, mi pana. Y pues no lo hice. Pero el leque es fácil. ¿Qué te falta? ¿Qué te falta a ti?
El mando.
Diablo, manito. Bueno, break. De aquí yo las tengo todas. Me voy con el Ganje porque es una carta que el Ganje es caballo. De aquí también las tengo todas. Me voy con Ken Griffin porque Ken Griffin es caballo también. Bob Gibson, la carta de Bob Gibson no está chula. La carta de Bob Gibson está media rara. Es media mala. Pero bueno, yo le doy mucho. Yo por lo menos yo le bateo mucho. Ya no voy a vender más ninguna. Voy a quedarme con todas esas que vengan ahora. Voy para allá ahora sí te voy a invitar, mi pana. Ok. No hay más nadie. Déjame ver si puedo invitar al para mío. No, vamos a darle 2. Tú me enviaste dame break, que se me enviaste la. ¿Cuál es tu nombre, Easy? Yo creo que yo te tengo. Vamos a chequear, yo creo que yo te tengo por aquí. Si me ves, dile, dale para arriba, dale para abajo, estoy ahí. Bueno, por aquí yo tengo un montón de gente, papi, que de verdad que no juego con ellos y me confundo, porque juego con mucha gente también. Juego con demasiada gente. Y a veces pues se me pierde. Hoy juego contigo, estoy como 2 semanas sin jugar. Mira, Opac, hace tiempo que no juego con Opac. Chamaco le mete duro. ¿Cuál es el tuyo? Tienes que decirme cuál es el tuyo. Y te busco y te encontramos y jugamos en la vuelta. Dame un break. Ok, ahora sí, dame el está aquí. Ok, la N y la J, mami. Ey, espera. Espera que se me perdió. Ahora no te encuentro. Mi pana. Creo que es ese. Dame un break, papi. Mi gente, acabo de ver algo que me sorprendió. Acaban de cambiar a Marcus Semien por Brandon Nimmo. De Texas para los Mets y de los Mets para Texas. Eso sí me acaba de sorprender. Sí, papi, te escucho. Te escucho muy bien. ¿Qué parque te gusta?
No, cual sea.
Bueno, vamos a cerrar los ojos y el parque que haya cerca mucho. Y espero que no sea el de Colorado.
Mientras más grande mejor, para que no la saquen más fácil.
Bueno, con este nos vamos. Ya, el más grande es el de Detroit. Ya, lo mano, esta carta de Tom Silver me lo jodieron bien feo. ¿Cuánto me falta para terminar este? No, ya lo perdí. No perdí contigo. No sé qué carta poner. La carta de Bob Gibson le dan demasiado a la recta. A la recta es que le dan demasiado. Una vez yo usé a Greco y me dieron hasta por dentro el pelo. Sonny Gray, ¿estará buena Sonny Gray? No, Sonny Gray tira muy lento. Joe Ryan, me vi con Joe Ryan, voy a probar a Joe Ryan. Dale que tu colita, a Pedro Martínez. Dame a Loaiziga y un zurdo.
Estoy buscando relevita, pero yo no tengo mucha relevita buena.
Dime nombre. De carta 99 si tiene. Está bien, esa es buena. ¿Qué cojones que no tiene relevistado?
Brian Abreu, ¿lo pongo?
Abreu de... Déjame, te digo. Abreu es el de Houston.
Ajá, el de los Astros.
Está buena, sí, esa carta está buena.
Pero vamos a ver si encuentro uno.
Sí, esa carta está buena. Lo único malo de esa carta es que tira muy rápido cuando vas a tirar ping point. Pero sí está buena. Mickey Mantle, Juan Soto y Caminero. Ok. Yo voy a coger la Ben Sobris.
O tengo a Jeff Hoffman también. De Toronto, lo voy a poner.
Hoffman es bueno también. Hoffman es bueno.
Sí, ese está mejor. Tiene más control.
Esa bola lenta te mata. La N y la J, mami.
Llevo 3 días jugando, no conseguí mucho.
Yo estoy malo con cojones, ¿viste? Más nada te voy a hacer.
Estaba practicando, por eso no te voy a mandar la solicitud.
Estoy malo, de verdad. ¿Tú pusiste tercera base? Junior Caminero, tercera base esa carta.
Ajá.
Ahí necesita mucho stop. ¿Dónde está
Esa carta de Caminero está durísima.
Voy a coger a Bobby Witt o a Lindor. El primero que
Tiene
me salga.
bateo y visión.
¿Quién me saldrá primero de Bobby Witt y Lindor?
Oye, tengo a Corey Seager. No me voy, si tú quieres que lo ponga.
No, bueno, no, como tú quieras. Es que para que estoy mirando tus peloteros, para yo saber qué pelotero yo voy a coger, ¿me entiendes?
Ay.
Por eso yo digo, si esto me voy a coger a Bobby Witt o a Lindor. El primero que me salga de esos dos, porque no sé dónde carajo están esos cabrones. Puede ser que ya los haya pasado. De verdad, no los encuentro. Sí los tengo los dos, pero no los encuentro.
Mira la carta de vaina de Maitrao, ¿está dura?
¿Cuál? ¿La de Maitrao?
Ajá.
Yo no bateo con esa carta. Por lo menos yo. Yo
Mi
te lo
carta
juro,
más barata que yo he visto.
te lo juro por mi madre que yo no bateo con esa carta.
Y está muy cara, en verdad, pero
Sí,
no tiene casi nada de bueno.
Me voy con Lorenzo Kane. No. Voy a coger un ambidiestro. Un ambidiestro que juegue. No, me voy con Lorenzo Kane, que se joda, centrofil. ¿Dónde está Lorenzo Kane? No sé si te gusta Lorenzo Kane. A mí me gusta.
No lo he probado.
A mí me gusta. No, tú tienes centrofil, está bien. Y tú tienes también Rayfield y Lefield, ¿verdad?
Rayfield y... Vamos a ver qué va a hacer Mickey Mantle.
Voy a cogerme el animal, el abusador. Está bien.
Mickey Mantle. Centerfield.
Centrofil, ajá.
Esa carta de Mickey Mantle también está buenísima.
Sí, pero Soto puede jugar Lefield para cogerme el abusador. El abusador, ¿dónde carajo estás, cabrón? Que no te encuentro. Érala aquí, papi. Dame el abusador.
No, vale.
El abusador, papi, Sacho. Este tipo es un animal.
Rayfield, Centerfield. Y eso dividen.
Y Soto Lefield.
Exacto. Pero esa carta de Mickey Mantle, ¿te la has probado? Está buenísimo.
No, pero si no la tengo, la quería sacarlo y perdí el juego. Lo perdí y me fui. Papi, el tipo me dieron jonrón con bola en el carajo. Después me dieron a un B, ¿no? En todos los juegos me dieron con bola mala, me dieron palo.
Yo me puse a jugar y me salió sola.
Dale ready.
Dale.
Quería ganar por lo menos uno. Yo dije que dos, perdón, gané más que uno. Perdí 5. Pues el chamaquito, el americano, pues, mala mía, brother, pero tienes que jugar. Si él llega a jugar All-Star, me dominaba. Pues yo estoy malo, pero jugó rookie, pues.
Y lo que llevo son 3 días jugando.
Gesto de te quiero, tono de piel medio gesto de te quiero, tono de piel medio
papi,
colisión.
eres la bestia, igual para ti, papi, igual, mi para. Igual, también te quiero de corazón. Estás lindo el primer bate. No, para. Ya está. No, está bien, este corre más.
Sí,
No, embuste.
está bien.
Embuste, fildea más, pero Soto corre más. Soto está corriendo bien.
Sí,
Voy a poner la
está corriendo casi 90.
Sí, voy a poner la Soto. Mala mía, pero voy a poner a Freddy Fermín de cacho, de corazón. Así se va a quedar la alineación. Así mismito. Diablo, mano, podemos también poner a Schwarber.
¿Y es dura? Ay, sí, esa carta está dura.
DH. Mala mía, Vasallo, papi. No, está bien, ya la tengo. Y Vasallo, catcher. Y aquí, no puedo poner a Vasallo catcher. No, lo pongo mejor de emergente. Se fueron los tipos. Te voy a invitar de nuevo. Diablo, qué sucios son. Qué sucios son, se fueron, se fueron. Vamos ahora, vamos ahora.
Ya tenemos la carta por lo menos.
Sí, ya por lo menos sabemos lo que vamos a hacer. También.
Venera. Pongo a Baby Ruth o a Mickey Mantle.
El que tú quieras. No, Baby Ruth, Baby Ruth.
Baby Ruth va a
Baby
traerme
Ruth
una
no,
buena
perdón.
carta.
Baby Ruth no, Mickey Mante, que corre bien, corre bien.
Ah, ya.
Corre más, perdóname.
Vamos a ver, Pedro Martínez de piche, que está durísimo sacarlo.
Ben Sobri. Lindor y el abusador. Abusador, ¿dónde estás, papi? Para acá, caballo. No me dejes.
Yo nunca tengo pila de relevistas malas.
¿La qué?
Los relevistas míos que son malos.
No, chacho, tú eres loco, Morejón es caballo.
¿Cuál?
¿Morejón? Hacho, Morejón está imposible. No, de verdad, no te miento, Morejón está imposible. Morejón, para mí de los mejores. Ah, pero no pusiste a Morejón, fue.
No, yo no tengo Morejón.
Sí, y ahorita lo pusiste.
Oh, sí.
Sí, papi, Morejón es mejor que Hoffman. Para mí, porque yo no picho bien con Hoffman. Yo no picho bien con Hoffman, sinceramente.
No me si lo encuentro la carta.
Hacho, papi, seguro si ahorita lo pusiste. Hacho, Morejón está bien dura la carta.
Sí. A la mía.
Esa carta
no
está
la voy a ver.
imposible.
Yo la control, sí.
Yo la tengo en paralelo 5, esa carta, bajati no está dura. Yo la uso. Sí, la voy a poner ahora a Schwarber, ya yo sé más o menos poner solamente a Lindor, solamente voy a cambiar a Lindor. Ponerlo primer bate, después poner la Soto en el field. En el right field.
Un cuarto bate potente y un quinto.
Soto va
Pues si se envasan los primeros tres.
Soto es el que va.
Exacto. Soto está corriendo mucho, Soto está corriendo ya casi 90.
Sí, brother.
Y el físico de él no parece de correr 90.
No, es verdad, no parece. Para que como el robo muchas bases, se la dieron así. No, espérame, hice algo mal.
Francisco.
No, está bien, lo puedo cambiar ahora. Ya, ahora sí. Ahora sí estamos ready. Diablo, había hecho algo mal, mala mía. Rápido, yo no gané ni uno, mano. Tengo que abrir este micrófono que me llegó hoy. Así que déjame ver cómo carajo abro esto. Ok, ya sé cómo es. Deja que el juego coja el pitcher y lo que vengo ahora a buscar el cuchillo. Ahora sí estamos ready, mi gente. Ya, vamos a abrir este micrófono, mano. Yo espero que me haya llegado todo el stand y todo. Que haya llegado todo. Si no, me jodí.
Esa carta de José Ramírez está dura.
Sí.
Yo la vi, yo le iba a coger por Soto, pero no la cogí.
No, está buena, José Ramírez, está dura.
Porque tiene menos bateo, pero tiene muy buena visión, tiene la visión al mazo.
Yo no la tengo. Yo la quisiera, pero no la tengo.
¿Ese piche bueno?
No sé, es la primera vez que lo usa Joe Ryan. En vida real sí es bueno. En vida real lo que él no tiene. En vida real lo que él no tiene es un equipo bueno. Eso es lo que no tiene.
Velocidad, él no tiene muy buena velocidad. Vamos a ver.
Check swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Vamos a verlo ahora. Ahora es que se sabe si está bueno o no. Tenía que tirar una bola, pero.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. And a quick out, number one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tiene una Soto.
Déjame chequear un momento la carta.
Tiene una Harper.
Ya, los 80 de control no es bueno. No es muy bueno. 80 de control con pitcher no es bueno.
Se controla mucho.
Foul ball.
Sí, mano. Vamos a ver.
One out, base is empty.
¿Tú no probas la carta de... ¿Cómo se llama este pitcher
¿Cuál?
que yo había puesto? El pitcher que yo había puesto, se me olvidó el nombre.
Pedro Martínez.
Ajá.
Sí, Pedro Martínez. Sí, papi, Pedro Martínez es durísimo.
Está duro esa carta.
Animal. Es un animal.
Up the middle.
Ese es algo cómodo.
Fires to first on the run. And they get the out.
Y el jonrón era... Pedro Martínez tú le dabas jonrón perreado y era bolazo en la otra para que...
Guerrero Jr.
Eso es lo bueno que tenía Pedro.
In the air on the infield. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lindor.
¡Ay, bendito! Papi, la vi completa. Como estoy abriendo Como estoy abriendo el micrófono. Como estoy abriendo el micrófono, para no cortarme con el cuchillo, pues me tardé por eso.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Claro, yo vi que iba a caer en la zona. Hola mía, ese pichero está bueno.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ah, no tira tan rápido. Las 5 y las 6.
Tap foul at the plate.
La carta de Acuña era que estaba dura en la 24.
Ay, yo sí. Yo batí como 400 con la carta de la Acuña y con la de Polanco. Con la de Polanco yo creo que fue la más que batí.
Y la de Soto con el rayo.
Ah, la de Soto también batí bien cabrón. Hacho, pero con la de Polanco. Papi, estaba imposible. Con la de Polanco yo batí como 340 con 35 hombrones. No,
Creo que bajamos al piso.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. In the first
mira ahí la carta que la prueba.
You sabe.
One ball, no strike.
125, 125 y 97 de visión.
Esa es la carta que yo quería porque estoy preparando un equipo de contacto 125, man.
Creo que mejor el contacto, Power.
No, Power, pero Power es... Porque si tú tienes buen contacto con la bola, con cualquiera que tú le des. Pero yo, pues, me voy más por el contacto mucho.
Y yo lo busco equilibrado, yo lo busco a tener...
Y yo, casi siempre lo busco equilibrado. Yo casi siempre lo busco equilibrado. La mayoría de las veces.
Que no tenga más de... No tenga ni muy poco de derecho ni de zurdo.
Ajá. Y yo como bateo menos con los zurdos. Yo bateo menos con los zurdos porque quiero...
Tú puedes robarte base, yo creo.
Sí, pero no creo. Corre muy lento. Bueno, corre muy rápido, pero no tiene steel.
Corre 23, pero él no está tirando mucha fastball.
Now pitching.
Sí, ya cambió el pitch.
Derek Scoobo.
Ahí te tira más rápido.
Here goes the runner. In the dirt. So
Bien.
Yo me robo esta tercera base con lo que corre el 70 y 80. Corren demasiado ahora.
¿Quién?
Los personajes. Con 70 tú te puedes robar tercera ya y antes no se podía.
Ah, sí, es verdad. Antes no se podía, es verdad. Tienes toda la razón.
60. Me robó hasta con 40 segunda base.
A correr los Lakers.
Me la robo con Soto.
Si quieres, vete si quieres. te está esperando, ¿viste?
Sí, tío. Déjame esperar un par de picheos para hacerlo. Hey. Cuando te haga el try a uno, te doy.
Si viene así de nuevo, le voy a hacer swing, ¿viste? Si viene con ese bagel de nuevo, papi, y en el caminero lo va a ver, pero la... ¡Ah! Diablo, manito, le di, man.
No, tenemos una carrera ya.
Back here in Cincinnati, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Estaba practicando ahí, por eso no te voy a mandar las cosas. Practicando el picheo. Ay,
pero ¿cuánto tienes? ¿Usas el bate? ¿Estás usando el bate o estás usando los diamantes?
Estaba usando el diamante, pero me cambié por el bate.
No, yo te voy a decir esto, lo que pasó del bate y los diamantes es que el bate se queda igual aunque lo cambie de dificultad, ¿me entiendes? Estaba esperando la recta ahí.
Aaron Judge está.
No, lo que pasa es cuando no tienes una recta muy dura, tú no puedes tirar tanta recta, tienes que guiarlo.
Oh, ya,
ahora, si tiene una recta de 100 millas, ya con esa la domina. Pues el bate no crece ni se pone, se queda igual. Ahora, en los diamantes, depende de la dificultad, se pone más grande y más pequeño.
Yo lo que sí, yo piché ese bicho malo. Yo usé el primer.
Ok.
Yo puedo pichar bien, tengo que tener un pitcher que tenga mucho. Si me quedan la bola en el medio, se me sale demasiado.
Mira lo que me pasó a mí ahorita.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
Runner on the go.
Reventuki.
That one at 95 missed up top. Now 2-0.
A ver si sacamos este try.
Qué reacción mala cogió Acuña ahí. Coño, Acuña me preocupa cada vez que se para Findiel. No te voy a mentir, de verdad. Él es bueno, en vida real él es bueno, pero papi, no sé.
Swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Balls, one strike. And that one is inside.
Que no digo bien.
¿Qué picheo es ese doble?
No, sweeper. Este sweeper.
Sí, bueno.
Sí.
Este picheo no me gusta mucho.
Falta de respeto y Aaron Judge con el uniforme de Boston.
And the lefty kicks delivers. And it's strike two. 0-2. And that's it. 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Ball. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
Y yo sentí que yo lo pasé el bate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Diablo, papi, bueno.
Ay, muy early.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Little chopper rolls foul.
Ahí se empatamos a la otra vez.
Ah, vamos, hombre, no.
Ahí sí, 6.
Ok.
Sí.
Here's the catcher. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Reaching down and makes the grab. And here's the first baseman.
The first baseman, number 23.
First offering and it just misses. Late swing, foul to the left.
Y eso que no tiene poder casi, le dio duro.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Dache, mano, después del error, vamos.
2 outs. And misses inside.
Ah, mira, me le fui con esa, mirando el PCI.
A lot of movement in the infield.
Me le fui con esa.
Top half of the third inning. Here's the second.
¿Tú has visto no ese bicho?
Sí, yo sí. Ya para la próxima lo cambio.
And that one handled.
Ese
That's
primera
on
base.
first for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 5.
A mí me gusta tirar muchas retas.
Softly, but that goes
La
foul.
mayoría de personas en este juego se van late.
Eso es así. Pero cuando ya llegas a un nivel, como ahí está los Hall of Fame o allá, papi. Eso es lo que esperan, papi, el resto no esperan más nada.
Se te va late siempre. Entonces cuando tú ves que te le tiraron early en la recta, ya tú le tiras un slow y se quedan muy early.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right side and foul ball. Caught it, looking for the catch.
Si no haces swing, papi, no vas a batear.
Jose Ramirez tried to left his first job.
José Ramírez.
Vamos, caballo.
Lo malo el control.
That miss.
Si le tuviera más control, fuera bueno.
Sacho, fuese buenísima. Va a llegar a 85 nada más.
Next offering is in for a
Y
strike.
85 de control no es nada. Eso es out, cómodo. Bien.
Fires over to first. And Ramirez is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back.
Leading
Francisco
off for Puerto
Lindor
Rico,
comes up
the
to the plate.
shortstop, Francisco
Toca arriba, tiene,
Lindor.
¿no?
Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland. And a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender.
0-2.
He really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch in the dirt,
1-2.
and that's ball one. Got him swinging.
Yeah.
And K is his third of the game. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Me toca a mí.
Pitch is in the dirt.
Estoy tratando de poner el micrófono. Bueno, no lo voy a usar hoy, pero hasta que no consiga la capturadora ahora. Eso es home run, papi. Vámonos, bajamos el PCI.
Uy.
Claro, mira el PCI.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Vamos, cuña.
Diablo.
Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 straight sets
Vamos a ver
down
si
to
le doy
begin the
ahora.
bottom of the third.
Mickey
Mantle, the next.
A mí me gustan más los bateadores zurdos. A darle.
A mí no. Yo no bateo con los bateadores zurdos.
That's ball one.
Es más fácil. ya
Con
sé.
más que con alguno, como con 5.
Fall
Ya.
off foul.
Todo el mundo dice lo mismo, que es más fácil. Pero yo.
A little bit low.
Nope. Ball.
It's 2-1. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a
Strike.
great feel for his breaking ball today.
Tiene otra que la voy a sacar.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Juan Soto.
Si me das ahí, cámbialo.
No, te lo va a cambiar si lo quieres. Si quieres cambiarlo, te lo cambio ahora. Ahora mismo.
Pues dale, cámbialo.
26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Pedro Martinez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him.
Este sí me encanta.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Pedro Martínez es buena carta.
Sí, ya se ponchó.
No digas eso, papi.
Now one miss.
Te va a comer sin que la fuera, que hay que le da lindo y bello.
2-2.
Fastball,
We got a full
and he gets
count.
out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Para que la tira.
¡Y a ponche!
It's a strikeout.
¡Ponchete!
Way out front of the slur.
Esa carta de Pedro Martínez.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Está buena, está muy buena, de verdad. Le voy a dar jorrón a Cubol con Ben Sobris. Diablo,
And it
manito.
stays fair.
No, hacemos doble ahora.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Voy a tirar para
That's
acá. Ay,
something he could
ahora el
handle. He
George.
wasn't able to
Ahora el
elevate
George
it,
no la
but he
tira
put a
retal.
great swing on it, right on time. Good.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in.
Cabe para afuera. Por loco. Por animal.
Y Vladimir corre tanto, 77.
Sí, Vladimir corre 70 y pico ahí.
Lays out.
Pero para mí no llegaba ni a los 20.
Gets it there in
No, depende de la carta. La de World Series sí corre muy duro. La de World
Corre
Series.
demasiado y él no estaba dije, tan flaco.
Ah, baja el PCI. Baja el PCI. Baja el PCI. Baja el PCI.
They're more competitive at bats, and I don't think they've lived up
Papi,
to
esa misma era.
expectations at the plate.
Baja el
Eso me
PCI.
pasa. Y cuando me tiran los picheos abajo,
So it's probably
me quedo con el
time to
bicho ahí en el
simplify the
medio.
approach and just find
Sí.
ways
Uy,
to put
buena,
the
buena,
ball in
buena.
play.
Papi, yo con Soto bateo. Yo con Soto
Otra base
bateo.
cuando tú puedas, otra va libre, te la
And they
clavo.
have their first hit since the
Yo
first
espero que no me
inning.
exploten.
The third baseman, number 13,
Junior Caminero.
Junior.
Ah, no me la robé creyendo que te iba.
No, no. Para ver si él tira afuera.
0-1. Foul off down
Ay,
the right
Ya,
sí,
no
me
creo
está
que-
tirando red.
No creo que me la robe, no creo que me la robe.
May see some movement
Róbatela, róbatela,
at
¿verdad?
first base.
Es que va a
Trying
tirar
to
recta
stay
afuera.
out of play right here.
Runner on the go.
No, devuélvete.
Sí, vamos a ver si se devuelve.
Ay, sí, la va a dejar caer.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
No, yo me la robo ahora.
It's the second baseman.
Ay.
Ben
Ay, si
Zobrist
puedo.
struck out swinging his first time.
Ah,
Adames on the run.
ese era un jonrón con Ben Sobris. Ese mismo
He
era.
hauls it in, 2 away. Here comes Schwartz to the
La voy a robar de una
plate.
vez.
He's 0 for 1.
Soy yo, aquí.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Nate.
0-1.
Yo me la robé.
To
Ah, me
first, and
sacó.
got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Back to first, and he's safe.
Y es la cartera buena.
That one pulled
Ah, diablo. Mira eso, mira.
He could get a swing and miss
El-
on that, but doesn't fool the hitter.
Pues él dijo,
Breaking
no.
ball. Nice job.
Y esta carta está
just
buena.
fair.
over to first, and he's safe. Only one more disengagement left after that move.
Ush.
2 outs. Got him.
No.
Now 5. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder,
Creo que
Kyle
Pedro Martínez.
Schwarber. Foul ball there.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been
Y ese
chasing
batea
pitches
mucho.
outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments.
Nacho,
They've been
papi, mira
hit
eso.
quite a bit today.
No sé ni cómo
No
le
le
dio
tira
esa
abajo.
bola.
Abajo él te la saca. Así fue que le di.
And he
Si no
kicks it.
fuera él y esa bola tuviera atrás, era tal.
So Harper stands in. First pitch
That's the ball.
misses.
1-0.
No me gusta que le griten overrated a este tipo.
¿Que le quiten qué?
Que le griten overrated. Como que no vale lo que le pagaron.
2 balls, 1 strike.
No, él no está tan duro ya.
No sé si se partió el brazo. Seguro que no tengo
A
el que antes.
Soto le dieron buchi, Soto.
Soto pegó
Soto
cabrón.
bueno.
Soto jugó cabrón.
Sí, pero 700.
No, pero lo que jodió a Bret Harper fue que él se partió el brazo. Está jugando, jugó con el brazo partido.
¿Cómo así?
Sí, él se partió el brazo y jugó con un yeso en la mano, jugó, de verdad.
¿Completo?
Sí. Búscalo para que veas. Bret Harper jugando con un yeso en la mano.
¿Y batea como quiera?
Sí, batió como quiera, seguro que sí. El año pasado.
Se lo jugó duro.
Sí, no,
Quiere
papi,
robar base.
cuando tú haces eso, papi, eres caballo. No, que se la robe, yo no le voy a hacer caso.
No se la roba con 6-3, ¿no? Primero con Pedro Martínez en esa recta.
Y se la roba, si llega a ser la ponche y explotado.
No. Ay. Mano mía. Yo no para el tiro ahí. Tira para abajo. Está por robársela. Ay. Da que se la robe, tírale reta al día. Y lo que hacen 3.
Y con un paso más, papi. Fue out. ¿Cómo le dio esa bola que esa bola estaba mala? Todavía no me le
iba por la mitad de la base ya. Se la quería robar la mala.
Esta carta está buena por mí. Lo único es que no tiene power, pero papi, no lo parece. Es que batea cómodo, Como se para batear, batea muy cómodo.
Corre mucho esa.
No. Pero se para, es que se para muy cómodo a batear, Si él tuviera más power, esta carta se hace un gustazo.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-2.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Ya se fue.
Sí, se fue. ¿No está por medio? ¿No está por medio? Le diste atrasado y pico, ¿viste?
Sí.
Papi,
es la misma quirita.
Resta por medio, pediste muy atrasado.
Uy.
Ay, papi.
6. Ay. Se Ramírez duro. Hoy se hacemos algo con Acuña.
Muy buena carta, Acuña. Muy buena carta.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Ay. Pensé que venía ahí mi.
Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the short.
Va a cambiar el bateador, carajo.
Sí.
Se va a activar el carajo.
También puede ser.
¿Para qué sirven los números a veces que están al lado de la cara?
¿Los qué?
Los números. El 1, 2, 3.
Hasta el 5. El que llega hasta el 5, el paralelo.
Ajá,
Para darle un atributo de más.
Almost got him.
Si bateaba a 120, va a batear 121 si sube a 1.
Pero, ¿lo pones solo?
No, solo eso tú vas subiendo. Mientras vayas usando la carta, vas subiendo la carta. Hasta el
¿Tú puedes
100.
seleccionar el atributo que tú quieras o no?
No. Ese atributo te lo dan mientras tú vayas usando la carta. Si tú dejas de usar la carta, no sube. Ahora, si lo sigues usando, pues te dan un atributo más hasta que llegue al 5. La diferencia no es mucho tampoco pues, pero te lo dan, ¿entiendes?
Sí, sí.
Fouled off, he was late.
That's right. Sí. Y se ponchó.
Fouled off again.
Preparando la red. ¿Qué le tiro?
5 el pegado. Que la saque. Ley de la... No, tírale cambio para el piso y ya. Si lo envasaste, lo envasaste. Porque lo que está esperando ella, tú sabes.
Ahí el equilibrio.
On the ground out to short. Lindor on to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Both two in this one.
One ball, no strikes.
Ese bicho siempre me sale mal así. Salen amarillos siempre.
¿Cuál?
Es la 6R, ¿qué bicho va a ser?
¿La cuál?
6R.
Ah, el cambio, Circle Change. Se llama Circle Change, ese es el cambio.
¿Y la CH cuál es?
También Change Up. Change Up es que el change se tira diferente, pero es lo mismo, rompen igual. Una es Circle Change y la otra es Change Up. Creo que la Circle Change es la mejor. Creo.
El bicho nunca me sale.
Y también está el Fork. El Fork es el que tira Donaldson. Que es con los dedos así. Con los dedos abiertos, poner la bola entre medio y la tira.
Siempre me sale raro ese bicho.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball.
Ay.
Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 2 balls, no strikes.
Ay, ese loco no está haciendo bueno.
2-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in. Just on.
Diablo, Pablo.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. That should get the dugout going. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2.
Estamos en el seto.
Guerrero at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No balls, 1 strike.
That just
that
misses.
missed.
And now
Le
it's
quiere
a good
hacer swing a
1-0.
la bola.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This is just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. To
Ahí sí.
third.
Ya, ¿en serio?
That's a fair ball.
No la cogía. Es muy rápido.
Ok, doble play. Ahí viene un pateador re bueno ahora.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in.
There goes the runner.
1-0.
They pitch out. They put the tag on him, and
¿Y para dónde fue eso?
No sé.
nobody on. But with the top half of the sixth.
¿Era tú que lo controlabas?
No, yo no controlo nada.
¿Y se fue solo?
Yo soy los files y el cuadro, tú eres el pitcher y el catcher.
Ah, yo creo que fue por el drift del mando que se fue.
Ball, that's in.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
No quiero tirarle try, no. Siento que me la va a sacar ahora.
3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Ay.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber.
Se la va a querer robar con Arranca.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
¿Tú crees?
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Now they get the runner and a run.
1-1.
Ay. Ay.
Él sacó la bota, ¿viste? Por poco la bota.
Hay que hacer carrera ahora, hay que hacer carrera ahora.
De una.
Voy yo a batear, creo.
Sí.
Ahora vas tú.
You know this guy's great to the back of that pitcher's mind. If he
Tiene un super jugador.
one more thing he's got to think about.
Buenísimo. Se robó y nos robamos la base también. Damos un tiro para atrás. Y ya, con Soto.
Vamos a esperar al otro, vamos a esperar al otro.
Estás loco. ¡Ay!
Diablo.
Pensé que eso se fue. Me la robó de una vez.
¿Qué quiere?
Está bien, yo voy a ver el segundo, el tercero. Por eso yo me la quería robar. Por si acaso daba un fly out.
Llegaba tercera.
Ajá, exacto. Él está esperando el cosa. Se va a cambiar el pitch.
Que traiga quien él quiera.
Ahí trajo un derecho.
Ay, caminero, papi. Estoy esperando ese single, man. Ah, está buena, está buena, está buena. Ahora vete, llévatela de una. Vámonos.
¡Ay, sí!
Ah, la cogió. No, la cogió. Vete pajón,
Ok,
vete
3.
Ah, estoy seguido pajón. Vete pajón. Ah, no te vayas. Diablo, mano.
Uy. Y para mí eso se
Lo
fue.
siguió. No, fue que lo siguió.
Pero a ver si le doy un palo ahora. Un hit, vamos.
Ya, manito, fue que lo siguió. Si no
Y
lo llega
tiene
a
suerte
hacer,
que se le cayó, filtrado.
tirado. Coño, con una línea se empata. El partido.
Y por el medio. ¡Ay! Pero vienen buenos bateadores, neta. Ya hacemos carrera, podemos hacer carrera todavía. Dando ahí. Y somos home.
Y por ahí más o menos.
Hay posibilidad todavía. 8, 9.
Sí, no.
Bueno. Estamos en el séptimo. Hay que envasar obligatoriamente. Si envasamos 2 con 1 o con 0 out, ganamos.
Eso es lo que hay que hacer, tratar de envasarlo.
Exacto. Ya después de ahí, si cae fly out para atrás, mejor.
Es que tenés que seguirlo con mi Mantle, sí.
Yo pensé que tú te ibas a quedar en primera.
Porque él iba a tirar, escucha, pero tú lo tienes que seguir, él tiraba pajón. Y no, porque yo no me fui, fue que él lo siguió solo. Aquí a veces los muñecos corren solos.
Ah, sí.
Yo no le di para seguir, yo viré, yo apretaba. Y como que no lo siguió.
Si se quedado ahí en primera y tercera.
Ah, chovaro.
Será
de
carrera
una.
obligado.
Pero si tú lo seguías pajón, él me daba tiempo de virar a mí.
Un toque y ya. Y la carta de la que no está buena.
Yo no bateo con esa carta, estoy un cabrón.
Debe correr pila eso.
Yo lo tengo, no bateo. Bueno, yo no bateo, yo. Antes
No corre
bateaba.
mucho.
Hacho, bien, cabrón. Y las coge todas.
Ah, la de MLB 24 estaba durísima.
Y las coge todas, oíste. Las coge todas. Todas.
No le saca otra.
Yo sí, está fácil sacarla, está fácil.
Ok, hay que hacer carrera. Mira qué carta te tocó.
No. Ay, Dios mío.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle. How did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Next to hit, Freddie for me. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Comes up empty.
0-2.
The other way. That's the line, and it's foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just
Dios mío.
0-2. For a left-handed hitter to track.
Looking to get the tying run on
base.
Swings through it.
¿Qué mando tú usas? ¿Tú usas el mando normal?
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the second baseman.
Sí, yo tengo el mando normal, yo no uso así nada.
That one at triple digits.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around.
Outside, that's the ball.
Ah, bien, pero estamos ahí.
El bicho hay que cambiarlo casi.
Ya mismo.
That's off the inside corner. And it's
Ya mismo lo cambiamos.
On the ground, right
I
side.
know. I see. I know.
Tosses to
Yum,
first.
yum, yum, yum,
Leadoff
yum,
man
yum,
is
yum,
out
yum,
here
yum,
in the
yum,
eighth.
yum.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ese bicho está estrella.
First base doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Just
That
off
missed,
the
that's a
inside
ball.
edge.
Está negado, no quiere hacer swing.
And another ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just
3
a little
balls,
too
1
quick
strike.
on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is full.
Y no hace swing, no vas a batear.
Si lo hacemos con este, ahí sí.
That one
Estrella.
down the line, and it goes
Ya lo fue foul, mira que
just foul.
mierda. Después que la coge fue foul.
One down, base is empty.
Estrella ese picheo.
And a
Out.
pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Oye, le empataremos.
Pulls it in for the out. And there's 2
Ahí hay
away.
posibilidad. Viene un
Here's
buenos
the
bates
third
ahora.
baseman, Jose
Third
Ramirez.
baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ah, Ramírez.
That's inside.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
No me la voy a tirar a cambio.
2 down,
No
nobody
le está dando
on.
bien a los cambios. Lo voy a usar
Swings
con
and
eso.
fouls one off.
Se está yendo él.
And a 1-2. Good
Yeah.
looking. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Eso es para empatarlo.
Misses for ball 1.
Hay que empatar ahí. ¡Ay!
Fought off foul.
Just missed.
Era
If he's able
rápido
to
este.
connect on that, look out.
Empató.
¡Loco! Se fue la bola. Fue la bola.
Así papi, del abusador.
Ahí. Se fue la bola.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the number 2.
Ah, wow.
Acuna Jr.
Mira que nos salvamos, le llega el palo.
And that one fouled off.
Tú puedes dar toque y robarte y llegar a primera, yo creo.
Already surrendered. He's really going to have to.
Swing and a miss.
Mami.
And he has gone on strikes with a
Mickey
third
Mantle.
straight at bat. So up next, Mickey Mantle.
Papi, es que la mía era bola y la de este fue strike y no entendí. Me quedé igual.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ay, será un ron.
Está bien, esto está bien.
Estamos en empate, que bueno. Esto sigue trayendo y somos home.
La vi completa, papi. Me hice swing creyendo.
Dale con Juan Soto ahí. Sí, sí, buenísima. Nos robamos segunda.
De una. Parece que me la voy a robar de una.
Rátela de una vez, que ya voy a esperar la recta. Dale señales para ver si viene con la recta.
¡Ah!
Estoy loco que vengo con la recta.
No me voy a ir ahora, no me voy a ir.
¡Ay!
Ahora no me voy a ir porque va a estar pendiente.
No.
¿Se quedó?
¡Ay, dime que se fue!
Se quedó.
No, Eli, buen PCI.
And the inning is over. Back here in Cincinnati, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Cámbialo, cambia el bicho. El bicho está malo ya. Está cansado.
No swing, just held it back there.
Billy Warner.
Pitching change here,
No,
Billy Wagner.
buenísimo.
And they thought it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked the opposing team did that to me.
Empatamos.
Check swing called strike. And it's 2-1 now.
Ya de cambio. A ver si se queda Eli.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Si se va a quedar Eli.
Stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling at all.
¡Ay!
Vamos a ver. Diablo, está él.
Fuera el good.
Si no batea, papi, si no se no va a batear.
For the first out here in the ninth. Vladdy swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Out front and
Diablo, manito, que le tiro. Luego tiene una recta alta, a ver. Ah, vamos, no hizo los swing. No hizo los swing.
I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's counted away.
No, he's not afraid to
2 balls, 2
fall into a
strikes.
2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
No
and
puede
determine
ser,
whether it's out
mano.
or strike, if he swings or not.
Eso es. Domínalo con una bola abajo.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That is close.
Lo llevaste.
Foul.
Vamos, papi, está haciéndole swing a todo.
Está poniendo a tirar. Y si tú le digas por bola ya. Yo sabía.
Dímelo.
Sí, mano.
And here in the late stage,
Dime esa última, papi, dímelo.
the lead.
Papi, la bola mala.
Front in the
Ya hablé que la
ninth.
bola se quedó ahí, ¿viste?
4-3. Judge.
No,
stands
that's it.
in
Y que la bola
here,
se quedó ahí.
off the inside.
Dando mucho foul así, en cuanto te ha traído eso un round.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Papi, este juego está ya, tú sabes.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle.
Mira, a ver si empatamos
In the late
ahora.
stages of this one.
Ya lo dio,
In the
papi.
left center for a base hit.
Ay, Dios. Vamos a ver si le empatamos. ¿Sí?
Everything came together.
Tenemos buenos bates todavía.
Willingness to drive that
Vamos
pitch
con
the
Acuña.
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to
Ah,
pull the ball. He let it get
¿qué fue el
deep.
último?
Took the barrel right to
Acuña,
it and then
creo.
extended through
Ah,
the
sí, sí,
swing
espera,
for a
tenemos los
line drive
buenos.
base
That's
hit.
a ball low.
That misses the zone.
Podemos
And
todavía.
1-1. Awkward swing there for the big left hand.
Yeah.
Balance as well.
Knocks that one away.
No entiendo, mano, no me gusta esto.
Runner on the
Se
go.
la robó.
Pitch inside. Trying to wiggle
Ahí
out
sí.
of a rundown
Se
now.
murió.
Throw to second. Out there.
Ya, che, manito.
And we're back. And now it's the switch in
No,
at
solamente
second
tenemos más
baseman.
cabezones.
Tuya.
Hader back to
Ah,
the
la vi
line.
completa y no le hice swing creyendo que iba.
Finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Edge hater.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that
0-2.
velocity.
Dame bolazo. Vamos.
Vas a hacer polvo si tú puedes. Ay, sí, buenísima.
Carlos, papi, guaco. Puede ser guaco, oíste. Puede ser guaco. Bueno.
Y mira que bateador me tocó. Yo no bateo con él. Pero vamos a dar.
¿Te la cambio? ¿Te lo puedo cambiar?
No. Okay. No voy. Voy más en línea. Corre mucho este.
No. Solo 73.
Ah. Ay. Chuma para abajo y la partida.
Si te montan 3 y 2, me la voy a robar de una.
Sí, se ponen 3 y 2, sí.
Ah, yo creo que lo vamos a empatar. Yo creo que lo empatamos.
Va a cambiar. Busca base por bola.
Oh.
Ahí
No,
te
te
lo
va
tiro.
a tirar recta, te va a tirar recta.
¡Ay! Doble play.
Doble play.
Usa mal PCA. Ese ha sido bueno y...
¡Ah! Yo sabía que venía por ahí, mano. Ya no le di como quiera. Wow, buen jueguito,
Pero
un
fue el
juegazo.
juego, tuvo duro.
Sí, fue un juegazo. Coño, Soto fue el que nos mató. Soto y Vladi. Vamos a ver esta vuelta. Vamos a ver qué nos dieron por aquí. Denme un break. Y mi gente. Ya, el juego se va a frizar. Déjame darle break al. Porque me salió el logo me salió el logo de Baltimore. Cuando me sale el logo de Baltimore, papi, el juego se va a frizar. Estuvo bueno, de verdad. Coño, mano, todos los juegos estuvieron así hoy. Vamos a ver qué me van a dar por ahí. Papi, no hay ni asco, caballo. No hay nada. En absoluto. Y una cartita de oro. ¿Cuánto estará Mickey Mantle? ¿Habrá más Weekend Classic? Coño, deberían de dar Weekend Classic toda la semana. Ya, porque ya el juego se acabó. ¿Ves que me salió el logo de Baltimore? Ya me salió el logo de Baltimore. Papi. Cuando me sale el logo de Baltimore, el papi se da la frisa. Se da la frisa de su vida. Se los estoy diciendo, este que está aquí. Se los está diciendo. Y sin miedo ninguno. Vamos a ver. Ah, el derecho, necesito un ambidiestro, mano. Dame al índole. Tercera base. Michael García. Oh, dame arenado para terminarlo. Y catcher quiere un ambidiestro, dame, vente tú. Aquí. ¿Dónde está? Ajá, con mi hermano ya está. Ya, ¿quién uso aquí? No hay un ambidiestro para usar. Suazo un fildea. Dame a Tritorner, que se joda. En el banco. Vladimir. A ver, ¿es derecho o es zurdo? No es derecho, no necesito a Vladimir. Necesito a Freddy Freeman. Freddy Freeman. El centrofil es zurdo, Julio. Ahora necesito alguien que la juegue toda. Quique. La carta de Quique no está muy buena, pero está ahí más o menos. Y vente tú, papi, porque tú estoy bateando contigo muy bien. Coño, ni un jugador aquí que uno diga, este es el que quiero. No hay ni uno, papi. Para que lo sepáis. Para que lo sepáis, no hay ni uno. Este pichecito me gustaba, pero papi, de repente me le dieron hasta por dentro. Y gané el juego como quiera. Pero antes me gustaba mucho. No les miento. No sé qué le pasó de verdad. Hay uno que tiene 100 millas. Me atrevo a apostar que hay como 200 que tiran 100 millas y yo no tengo ninguno. Me apuesto lo que sea. Me atrevo a apostar que hay como 5 que tiran a 100 millas. Y yo no tengo ninguno. Los benditos sin querer. Coño, esta cartita ahí está. Vente tú. Odey, chacho, Odey. Tú te quedas. Dama Chapman. Dama Bautista. No, tú te vas. Vente tú, papi, que tú, duro. Estoy aquí preparando un equipo, mi gente, para cuando está aburrido, pues le meto al evento. Y lo que es que lo preparo. Y queda ya. Vente tú. Tú te quedas. No, tú te vas, tú te vas. Tacho, no quiero Scott ni para Dios. Ese sí que le dan en la cara. Montgomery, ya Montgomery que terminó como relevo. Tan duro que pichó con Texas. Creo que fue. Vamos a ver qué hay por ahí. Coño, esta cartita... ¿Sería esa? Hay uno que se llamaba Julián Fernández. Estaba imposible el año pasado. Este año no sé qué le pasa a ese tipo. Tiraba 100 millas. Creo yo que se llamaba así Julián Fernández. Vente tú, papi. De una. Zurdo. Zurdo. No tengo más zurdo, ¿verdad? No, tú te quedas porque yo contigo he tirado bien. Odey, te vas a quedar ahí. Cuando esto te voy a cambiar para el carajo. Si te dan en la cara, voy a cambiar para el carajo. Tommy Edman. No, no quiero Tommy Edman, quiero a Ken Griffin. Oh, Juan Soto. Ahí está. Ahí está. Ahí está. ¿Así? O así. Voy a dejarlo así. Voy a dejarlo así. ¿Por qué puse Triturner? Porque Triturner, voy a probar solamente uno y me voy, mi gente, porque me tengo que ir ya es tarde, ya. Pero esto es para mañana o para la semana. Ya me tengo que ir, estoy preparando lo del micrófono también. Tengo que comprarme ahora la capturadora, eso es lo que viene ahora cuando bregue un par de cosas, porque todo a su tiempo, mi gente, todo a su tiempo. Y no quiero comprar tanta cosa para dejarla aquí tirada cuando me tenga que ir el año que viene, si me tengo que ir. Ese es mi problema, ese es el problema que yo tengo ahora mismo. Ese es el problema que yo tengo ahora mismo. Ah, no cambié una carta que tenía que cambiar. Denme en break. Yo lo cambio ahora.
Okay, all set to go.
Leading off
And
for
now
the
the
Rangers,
DH,
the
Trey
designated
Turner.
hitter, Trey Turner.
That one fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Oh.
Tatis going back. And it's off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Flying around third is Turner. Safe at home, and what a start to this game. An inside the park home run. This one in the air center field. Tatis in position and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Check swing. Did he go?
No sé por qué le hice swing.
McDonald, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a two-seam. One down, base is empty. Gets a
Ya,
piece, and
mamita.
it stays 0-2.
No sé ni por qué le hice swing, te lo juro.
Changeups in a row could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
On the ground, Marte. Lindor retired. Here's Juan Soto. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
That is fifth. The first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Runner on the move, lifted in the air, right field.
Le he ido bajar mucho el PCI.
And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, and on the hill in this one, Nolan Ryan.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Here's Francisco Lindor. And delivers
that's off the
outside.
plate.
Next offering is downstairs.
Right through there for a strike. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Nope,
On the
that's
ground,
foul.
right side. Down the line, and it's foul. In the dirt, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. High fly ball down the left field line.
Diablo, manito. No puede ser, tío.
To the right side, and that
Papi, llevo rato pichando, no
throws
fastidio.
to first in time.
Llevo rato pichando.
Get the out after a
Batting
long
second,
battle at
the
the
third
plate.
baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Sharp ground, that's here for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one is
Gache para el hoyo. Serio, me empata el juego.
And it's into the gap. And that'll pick off
Qué
the
juego
base
este,
to the
man.
wall.
Qué juego este, de verdad.
Ramirez home. He'll score. Will cut off to third. Save. And the
Qué juego
man
este, man.
runs to third.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I'll tell you.
Gache, papi, no lo puede pasar esto.
Drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you
Al
feel
hoyo le
like
dio.
a true professional hitter
Al hoyo,
more than a
no.
point the other way.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Rowley takes his lead at third with 1 away. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Now pitching.
Ryan Stanek into the game.
Then
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Junior sizing this one up. He's got it. That's out number 2.
well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Ellos
his
pa'l hoyo con
highest
amor y
gear
cariño.
and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 2 outs with a runner at third. A towering shot. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Tatis waits.
Ball, that's inside.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is slider. That misses
No cae
outside.
strike.
Stanek, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get cussed up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you.
Three. Well, looked at the fastball for
Sácala mi
strike
panda.
3 there to
Vamos a ver.
end the inning.
Schwarber está dura, mano. Schwarber está duro. Todas las cartas de Schwarber, hermano. Todas.
Second inning
Leading
set
off
to go.
for Puerto
Here's the
Rico,
catcher,
the catcher,
Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown
¿Esto es dos
inning.
costuras o cuatro?
That other team any hope.
No me acuerdo.
Just hoping to get through this
Ah,
inning,
no,
get the
single,
bats back
single.
up there while they're hot.
First off,
Single, Corel y
misses.
su curva.
In the air out towards right center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the left
Esta es la carta que voy a
fielder,
cambiar.
Ryan Klesko.
The left fielder, Ryan Klesko.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Kike Hernandez. Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
0-1.
And now the lefty,
Es Quique.
right side.
Quique con el hombro jodido.
And that one finds its way through.
Pues no puso una carta, pues. Se me olvidó quitarle esa carta.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. Hard liner.
Se quedó la bola. Yo no entiendo.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second.
Corre. Me tira el corre y se la saco.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard,
Ay,
it's
córrele.
very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
0-1's the count.
Lined into right. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Inside,
Just
ball 1.
missed. That's
Ball
inside.
in.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run.
Ah, esa era bola mala, ¿verdad?
Hit it right here.
Ya, era bola mala.
Loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Era bola mala también.
They got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Diablo, manito, teníamos oportunidad ahí.
Back here in Denver,
No pensé que me fuera a tirarle eso.
Now pitching.
Mi oportunidad era esa, mano. Está bien, está bien.
Game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just missed.
Papi, que mucho le da para el hoyo. Que mucho batea para el hoyo, papi. Es que hay gente que tiene este parque ya, papi, que saben cómo tirar la bola. Aquí, papi, aquí hay parques que tú, si sabes cómo dar a la bola. Un ejemplo, hay parques que tú le puedes dar a la bola afuera y le vas a dar bien. Como también hay parques que no puedes dar a la bola afuera. Entonces, eso aquí pasa mucho.
That one missing low. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Junior racing over to make the catch.
Eso aquí en este juego pasa mucho.
So the batting order
Now
turns
batting.
over.
Shortstop,
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs. And ring him up,
Ahí vamos a ver, mi gente.
Dixon. That's a strikeout.
San Diego Snake, Lindor, Soto y por Goldschmidt. Creo que me lo va a dejar para Lindor.
All set for the start of the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Creo porque viene Soto. Sería su mejor.
Now pitching.
No, ok.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. No. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
No te fue ninguna, no te fue ninguna.
And there are 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt down.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Pitch hitter coming on. Freddie Freeman looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. In the air, left field, down the line. This one looks like trouble.
Papi, con Freddie Freeman estoy bateando con cojones.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that is out of play. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped right center field.
Vamos a correr, Freddy. Vamos a correr.
Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Buena. Buena.
Pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Foul off down the right side. The tying run is 90 feet away.
No le gano.
These are the
Sabe quién tengo ahí.
they seem to live for. You get into
No gano.
jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
This could end it.
No gano. No gano, tenía que bajar el QC ahí. Buena, buen juego. Ya lo que hace juega. Esto es parte del juego, mi gente. Esto es parte del juego. Con uno de las rayas tiré más que lo que tiré con 2 rayas fue basura. Ya, che. Déjame cambiar el pelotero. Aquí está bueno ahora para subir las cartas, mi gente. Está bueno ahora para subirlas. Todas las cartas que estén bajitas, aprovechen aquí y subenlas. Todas las cartas. Dame a Cody. De verdad, aquí está bueno ahora, mi gente. Mi gente, gracias un montón. Se les quiere de corazón. Seguimos hacia adelante mañana, cualquier cosa. Así que llevamos aquí 5 horas y media. Hay que darle fuerte, así que gracias. Ya nos llegó el micrófono, así que vamos a tratar de comprar esto poquito a poco. Y vamos para adelante. Vamos nosotros. A todos. Así que estoy agradecido de corazón.